Okay, here we go.
You're live.
All right, welcome back. We are back with Potterthon here with Redneck's 2 PS1 run. All right, start when you're ready.
All right, on go. 3, 2, 1, go. So this is HP2 PS1. I hope you guys like cutscenes. First 2 minutes, already cutscene. Can't skip it.
And wizardry was very eventful indeed.
Really not much to say about it right
Along
now.
with his friends, Ron Weasley and
Because
Hermione
you've already
Granger,
seen like probably like
Harry
what,
had
3
managed
games
to
of
defeat Lord Voldemort,
HP2, so you know the
greatest
story.
dark sorcerer of all time.
Just drink in all
But
the
now Harry was
beautiful
back at
CGI
number 4 Privet
computer
Drive.
graphics.
He was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard,
In case you're wondering, that is my
he
cat,
because
as
he wasn't allowed
put in there
magic.
instead of a webcam.
Then, one evening towards the end of
His
the
name is
summer
Brody.
holidays,
He's a very good
a
cat.
house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby warned Harry not to return to Hogwarts.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. If Harry Potter goes back, he will be in mortal danger. There is a plot, Harry Potter, a plot to
So
make
I
most
hope I
terrible
turned
things
vibration
happen.
off. I think I checked like 3
disappeared, and
times, but
shortly after, Ron
for some reason my
Weasley and his
controller, if the
brothers
vibration's
Fred
on,
and
it
George
will
arrived in
short
a flying
the board
Ford
and
Anglia
some
to rescue Harry
stuff
from
will not
his
work.
prison. Harry
Thanks
told
for the
them
good
all
lucks.
about Dobby's warning.
Donger and Pruden.
Very fishy. I reckon old Dobby was sent as someone's idea of a joke. Can you think of anyone at school with a grudge against you?
Draco Malfoy.
Eventually, they landed at Ron's house, the Burrow.
Touchdown!
Ron's mother, Molly Weasley, marched across the yard and came to a halt in front of them. She didn't look.
Oh yeah, that's classic. Can't
Eggs
change the title with
empty,
my name
no
in it.
note, car
They
gone,
think it's
out
derogatory.
of my mind with worry.
Most people
It
just
seemed to
put
go on
do
for
RR.
hours, and Mrs. Weasley had shouted herself
What you gonna do?
hoarse before she turned to her.
Very pleased to see you, Harry dear. Ronald Weasley, I thought I asked you to stop that ghoul from making such a racket. He's still dropping pipes over the attic floor. It's driving me mad.
Come on, Harry, let's go.
And they
And
did.
Alright, first thing, we're going to try to hit the car as soon as we come out of the little cutscene right here. There's like a very small % chance that it won't let me hit it, and I'll have to manually hit the box. The estimate on this run is like an hour 40, I believe.
Hello, Harry. Thanks, Harry. Come on, Harry.
Alright, come on. Don't hit the car, hit the box.
Actually, seeing you've been...
Okay. Hit the box. Oh my god.
That's it, Harry.
There we go.
Now the other one.
A little rough on that.
Ronald. Oh dear. Watch me.
That's what I get for trying to do it on the analog instead of the D-pad.
Okay.
There we go. So this troll has a little bit of RNG at the very beginning. It throws 3 little pipes, and
Right.
it varies on where it could be, so you have to guess where it's at. I only got 2. The best you can get is 3, but 2 is average. The rest is like just a pattern he always does. I think my PB is like a. I haven't uploaded my PB. My PB is like a 135.39, something like that. There we go.
Nice work.
Ah, that's much quieter. Now I need you boys to denome the garden for me. Go find Mr. Weasley. He's by the shed messing about with non-magical junk.
And yeah, if you were around for HP1 earlier today, it's the same engine, basically the same game, just different story. A lot of skipping dialogue.
Right. Let's...
Am I gonna hit the chicken? Yeah, I hit the chicken. Oh, you actually have to walk up. I want to scratch my nose. I thought I just
Leaves his junk
automatically made you
everywhere.
walk up.
It drives Mum mad.
Alright, try to go for a
smashing
padlock
these
skip
barrels
here.
with a
Pretty
foot-
tough to get. Cannot get it. But that's pretty standard.
Hey, look! Ginny's over by the Puffs game patch. Why don't you go and chat to her? She's been a bit shy lately.
Like, the first, like, 8-9 minutes of this game is pretty boring. There's really not much going on.
Hello, Harry. Pleased to meet you. I'm Guide the Puffscape. If you guide the Puffscape, whenever you get a wizard card, it is put in. There are two types of famous
Thank you, Jimmy. And here we are mashing
Hello, Harry.
skip
Use
dialogue
your
plus
Wingardium
X so we can go
Leviosa
into
spell
Wingardium
to charm
Leviosa
and
as
move
soon
the
as.
junk. Holding the X button levitates each piece.
I forgot his name. What's the dad's name?
Wingardium Leviosa!
George, right? No, it's not George. Is it George?
That's right.
I just totally blanked on
Wingardium
the dad's name.
Leviosa!
That's right.
Have them move up on the third box just a tiny bit.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Well done.
No, it's Fred and George. Those are twins. Who's the dad?
Thanks for helping
I'm a
Dad,
fake Harry
Harry.
Potter fan.
The
Exposed.
sooner we did.
Arthur! It is Arthur. Thank you, Froglet.
Time to put this. Mum wants us to fling and once you reach.
Alright, so gnome tossing, you don't do anything for any percent. You just throw the gnome right into the ground, basically. And 100% is very hard, because you have to actually hit those things, and the little mini game is very tough to get good at. But for us, we just throw them straight into the dirt.
Try again. Try again. Don't worry.
And finally got the last gnome out of the way. Takes a while.
Don't worry. Are you glad?
Alright, time for the wizard duels, which is like one of the hardest parts of this whole game.
Hello there.
A wizard.
Every
Don't
wizard
tell
duel,
me.
like,
Is this? Of course it's.
they just
safe.
move around so fast, and it's like, if you don't, like, if you're not, like, precise on where you're throwing your flipendo, they'll just move it straight out the way and you won't hit them. They all have the same pattern, so you can predict where they're going to go. So we'll see how this goes. Usually goes very bad.
Okay, every time you... And don't forget... Okay?
Get ready. Jewel.
Young Potter's going to have to be on his guard this
Big one
afternoon.
right there.
Fred
Big
Weasley's a
one right
master
there.
tactician.
Small one right there, and the small one right there.
Well done,
Good.
Harry.
That was
You
a
won
perfect
the
first round.
Get ready. Jewel.
And Jill gets underway.
Big
Breaking
one.
quickly into his rhythm.
Medium.
Great work there. Nice work
Medium.
from Potter.
Come on.
For a beginner, he's doing really well.
I just barely didn't get enough in one of the mediums, and I had to do an extra small one.
Expelliarmus.
Ow!
A little average. Second one's always the toughest.
Well done. Good eye. See that team? That will. Oh, I nearly forgot.
Get ready! Jewel!
There's one right
Great
there.
play by Potter. He's really holding
There.
his own.
Wait. Oh no. Damn. Whatever.
Oh, that's lovely.
Damn, he's kicking me.
Nice stuff there.
That was kind of bad. I got caught on one of his flipendos, which threw off my rhythm.
Get ready! Jewel!
There. Oh wow. Okay, it gave me a very bad thing where it just hits that.
Great play by Potter.
I don't usually
Really
get that,
holding his own.
so that's very bad luck.
For a beginner, he's doing really well.
That. Well, you know, like I said, it can go bad. It went bad. But it's not like a ton of time loss.
Wow, look.
We need to find Ginny. Oh, by the way, if you find you're getting a little...
Okay. Now we're gonna go do the wrong warp. Once we get to it. First thing first, we have the washing machine. Washing machine is a pain in my ass. We're gonna try to not trigger him so that he starts coming early. And he started coming early because he sucks. I hate him so much. Hopefully I can get him on a corner so I can make the jump. If not, I have to physically move him. This is looking pretty rough. Ah, yeah. Okay. Very bad luck. Because he started moving early. I have to actually pick him up and move him down. Get! Hello? You just did not want to climb up? Wow. I hate that washing machine so much. I just got caught on the corner somehow. I was like trying to move around, it wouldn't let me. So all in all, this is a very bad start if I was actually trying to do a good speed run. But this is a marathon, so it's okay. Nothing bad happened yet. Messing up the wrong warp would be very bad. That would be a... That should be a reset, so I'm going to make sure I'm going to get it. So throughout the first, like, little burrow area, I'm going to be trying to take some damage so we can set up a death abuse later on. About 20 minutes. Just don't miss it. I'm going to make sure I'm not going to miss it. I'm going to be really slow with it. It's pretty consistent that, you know, I know what I'm doing with it, so I won't mess it up, but I don't think I've ever messed it up. Some people have, though, for sure. You can get a padlock skip there, but did not get it. Should I take this? Nah, I'm gonna take it. Because I might get hit by the bees later. And I don't want to be too far down on health and accidentally take a hit when I don't need to. And then die and mess the whole run up. Because these bees right here might hit me, and they didn't. Okay. Climb the tree. And now we're going to the wrong warp. What we're going to do is we're going to hit the Puffskein and then collect the Remember All in a position with Harry so that he's not facing the fence where Ron spawns in. And with that, he'll never spawn in. And then we're going to exit a fence and then re-enter it. And for some reason, it just really messes up the game. It puts us like 20 minutes earlier. 20 minutes later into the game.
Thank goodness you came.
And there you go. You just have to make sure you enter it from that position and not anywhere else. Then you go through here, then you go straight back out. And congratulations, you're in Hogwarts.
We made it!
So normally you're supposed to like get in the car, do like this mini game, then fight the Whomping Willow, and I think it takes like 15 minutes or something. I'm not entirely sure because I've never done the 100% run. In the 100% run, you would have to do this. You would have to not do the wrong work rather.
We'd better get...
So yeah, the game is kind of messed up state right now because you just saw Ron there, but we're going to exit right here and you're going to see Ron again. Oh my god. So I held my controller in a certain way to not trigger Ron's dialogue. The dialogue's not even that long. It's like half a second or something like that. But it's still time save that you can get. So if you hold your controller in a certain way and don't tilt it in, like towards where Ron is, you won't trigger him. Which is why I was moving up against that castle like that. And then I got caught because I was too afraid I was gonna trigger him if I moved my controller past that point. But it was fine. I could have moved it, but I didn't. So there's like a little trigger right here that you're supposed to step on to get like a Voldemort sound cutscene, but you just move around it. Now we're on to Herbology Race, which is very painful because it's RNG, a lot of it. If you get certain leaf, flower types, depends on... Oh, can I make this? I can make it up. What the... Huh? I've never seen that happen. What? It didn't even give me a different thing in front of me. What was that? Alright, try to make this jump so we don't add... We were trying to avoid that, but it's a very precise jump. I have no idea what just happened on that leaf. Like, it made me do like a double jump. I guess I caught the geometry in a weird way. I've never had that happen. So all these little yellow petals, you don't like those because it's really hard to jump on them. The green stuff is what you definitely want. And a 4-2 is a bad time. I mean, I was on pace to be like a decent run on the Herbology. The best time you can get is like a 34. But I had that double jump thing, so it just messed me up. That is definitely not beneficial because I didn't even get a spawn of a different leaf in front of me. I don't know if that's a glitch or not. Like, that was so weird. Because normally once you step on the petal or the leaf or whatever, the next one in front will spawn. But that one didn't. So for this, you want to get 33% for each round, and there's 3 rounds. 33% is the lowest amount you can get, and we want to get 33% because your score will tick up, and so you just want to save frames as much as you can. To get 33%, you either need 4 perfects or 8 okays, or any combination that will get you to that amount.
Not good. Keep trying. Oh dear.
If you don't get to 33%, this game will continue infinitely. So you actually do have to play it.
Bravo. Perfect. Perfect. Keep trying. Oh dear. Keep trying. Keep trying. Mr. Potter.
So now we're gonna go get the mandrakes, and like in the movies, like they like scream their heads off, but in the game you barely can hear them.
Welcome to This is a Mandrake.
Maybe it's because they
Cry
put
is
the
very
earmuffs on you.
dangerous,
Maybe that's why.
Which I need you to collect at least 3 mandrakes from this greenhouse. Of course, the more mandrakes you collect, the more house put.
Harry, what? Speak up, Hermione.
It's the right dialogue right there.
Look! That mandrake's being attacked by those giant slugs! Keep this once a slug. Good luck.
So now you got to use the green flippendo to get rid of the slugs. Sometimes it's very finicky on whether or not it will give you the green flippendo. And I'm going to be taking damage on these slugs right here. I actually have a lot of health. I really didn't want this much health. I'm going to have to be strategic about how I'm going to do this. So I got that slug up. Okay, that'll be fine. Just want to make sure I angled it right so I could hit him while I'm leaving. The yellow slugs take 4 hits. There we go. Now you just pull them up by the roots. And small little tech right here. You don't want to be close to the door. You want to be kind of far away from it so you can do like that. Because if you're close by to it, he will actually move backwards.
Wingardium Leviosa!
So I need to take 3 damage to be on 1 health, so that'd be quicker to do the death abuse. So I'm going to take 1 here. I might just end up with 2 health just to be safe because it's a marathon. So I'll take a damage later on, and I'll be safe with it. There's not that much time lost to have to do 2 hits to get the damage abuse. I mean the damage, but the death abuse. Give you my house points.
Well done, Mr.
There we go. Now we take the long walk to Quidditch practice.
You can keep trying to beat the school record for the herbology lesson race.
There's another cutscene where Hedwig gives you like a little scroll that has like a note on it, but we skipped it by moving in that particular way. Boom, boom, boom. It's a very long walk to Quidditch. There's really not much to Quidditch. It's definitely a lot easier than in HP1.
All right, Harry. Grab your broomstick and we'll begin the training. Welcome to
The only thing you have to be
which is why,
cognizant
first
of
off,
is the
this
last
broom
part
will
of
let you
Quidditch
steer
when
left
you
and right to fly
select
between
which
the
broom
poles
that you
and
want.
use the X button. Get set.
Because you can either have the inverted controls or the regular controls, and I take
That's
the
it,
regular
Harry.
controls, but the default is inverted for some weird, I mean, I guess not weird, but like, just very blasphemous reason. Why would you ever have inverted be the
Wicked.
default?
That's good. Good work. Keep it up. Excellent. For that performance, you've earned your gold wings and 25 heist points for Gryffindor.
What got me interested in speedrunning? Hold on, I'll answer that in a second.
Right,
Just
Harry.
make sure I'm
I've
doing
got
this
2
right.
Here's the first.
So, down is up. And now I want you to go back to regular, so now up is up. And you have to select the broom and get out of
Good
here.
session.
What got me interested in speedrunning? I was just bored, and I was just like, what's something I can do that I can be good at?
How about here?
And then I saw speedrunning, I was like, maybe I can do that. And eventually, like, I chose, like, I think my first game was Rugrats. Search for Rugrats for the PlayStation 1. And I got really good at that. I have a world record in it. And after that, I was just like, I think I'm pretty good at this, so I'm gonna keep trying, I guess.
Try moving more. Footwork's really important.
Why, how did I miss that one? So I'm moving in a way to maximize getting hit by the
Get
flipendos
Jewel!
by, well, not really shortening, but like making my invincibility frames go way faster to get hit.
Try moving more.
Can I get hit by this
Footwork's
one?
really
I couldn't.
important in Julie.
War Worker couldn't be you? It could be you. Just gotta practice a lot. I never thought I would get World Record in anything,
Have you heard this?
I wonder who
but
it
I
could
got
be.
World Records in everything.
It's
I've
me.
even had World Record in
Very
this
little
category.
smuggle. Only came.
At least not.
No one. You'll pay for that now, boy. Ron.
Ron, you follow.
Up next is the Slug Race, as it's called. Very hard to control Harry when he's on these slippery floor mechanics. Okay, let's not do that. That's not intended. Jump right here. And I'm going to be strategic and take a hit on the third phase of this. I almost made a little turn right there. World record this run? Probably not Flo. The very beginning was very bad. I would have reset like 5 times during that beginning. Come on, Harry. Let's. I really do hate Slug Race. Slug Race is like my worst split. I'm very bad at it. Okay, he didn't even get on the slippery floor. God. Flo, I had to pick up the washing machine. That's how bad it was. He got triggered like as soon as I spawned in. It sucked. I also had bad RNG on the herbology race. You should go back and look at what happened. It gave me a double jump, which I've never seen happen. So normally you would think like, oh, you want to jump from like the edge to the bridge, but there's an invisible wall there, so you don't want to do that. So I'm going to take a hit right here. Puts me down to 2. Normally you're supposed to be at 1, but I'm taking the safe for marathon. And now we got to catch the slugs. This right here is RNG, whether what pattern he gives you. So the strat is to, once you're over here, just to do that. So I'm at 3, I'm at 4, get rid of 2, pick up 1, I'm at 3, I'm at 4, 5, get rid of 2, 2, get rid of 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, ah! 1, 2. Not the best, but you know, could have been a lot worse.
How are you feeling, Ron?
So, right here, the dialogue is going to play 5 times in a row.
Oh,
This is a consequence of doing the wrong warp.
gosh.
No one knows why this happens, but it happens.
Ron,
So, we just sit here for a while and we skip the dialogue.
thanks for the
Ron.
yuck. Gosh,
Do we have?
really happy. Oh, Ron,
Well, he.
I'm not sure if it's 5 times in a row, but it definitely feels like it's 5 times in a row.
Ron.
That takes a while. There we go. That'd be very sad if we did the wrong warp, and then we get to that point and it just infinitely loops. But thankfully it doesn't. Nice little shots at the upper castle for everybody to look at. Can't skip it. So we're going to try to skip the Voldemort cutscene by climbing right here, then jumping right there.
This would be a I have no.
Are you okay? I'm fine.
And now we're doing another race, and it's RNG, just like the herbology one. Depends on what tables you get and how low down they spawn, so that's good. That's a little. I got owned there for a second because it was just too far up for me to land on, and I had to grab it. Jump right there, jump right there, you jump right there. Alright, second round of RNG. This time, this RNG is usually worse. I mean, it is for me, but... So, that's... Okay, good. That was good RNG. That table was getting kind of close to being too high for me to get on, but I managed to make it. You can make the jump there to get on top of that little floating platform, but it's very hard.
Quite excellent.
Alright, time for another spell tutorial. I mean, not really tutorial, but same as herbology, just get the 33% each 3 times.
Hello, class. Today I'm going. Watch Mike do this 3. Are you ready? Very stylish. Just like me. Oh dear.
Just like me.
Dear.
Lockhart has a great dialogue thing where sometimes he will just go into a dear repeat.
That's the. Very stylish. Just like me. Dear. Oh.
Yeah, the faces are
Oh.
a great bit of programming. They stretch the faces out so that they can look like they're moving when they're talking, and that's why they kind of look grotesque.
Perfection. Oh no.
At least I think that's what the developer said.
Dear. Oh no.
Did I know the McRib is back? Or were you the same person who came into my chat and asked me if the McRib was back?
You've earned the pass if you come back late. Now be warm.
So for
No
this right
harm
here, you want to...
Oh, fresh. Don't worry.
Oh, I have to skip all
Looks
this
like
dialogue
I'll
first.
take care of. When a pixie's petrificate, you can only. Wingardium. Steer the pix. Simple, isn't Professor?
Okay.
So move out the way here. Hit the pixie twice.
Totalis.
Aim at the pixie, Harry. What are you doing? Do that, and we can run away. So normally, if you stood in place, you would have just talked to Hermione after you put the pixie in there. But since we moved out the way, we don't talk to her. Now here is the death abuse, and let's see. So I have to do this twice instead of one time. Oh my god! Try to run away from me. So the reason we do the death abuse is because there was another section of Lockhart where you like put more pixies in boxes and do like slopes and stuff. But now, for some reason, when you die, you just finish it. You just go on your merry way.
Isn't he wonderful?
This hello. Tomorrow it will be. Perhaps you could.
So next is a
I've never
big
heard
skip
of-
called Death Day
sounds
Skip.
depressing to me.
Hopefully we get it. So normally you're supposed to like go to these 2 different rooms and pull levers, and like floating platforms will rise up so you don't fall into the purple goo and die. But you can do specific frame inputs by pause buffering to make sure so that you can jump onto a ledge, clip into it, climb up, and then you use a setup to make the jump so you can barely grab onto the ledge on the other side, so you don't have to raise up those two platforms.
Gryffindor.
It should be simple. Sometimes it's not so simple,
Gryffindor.
as I had happened in my PB where I failed it.
The race for the house cup is heating up.
But first, you got to get to Death Day, and by doing that, you have to avoid talking to Nick at all costs. Can't avoid him right here, so you have to talk to him right there. Now we're going to try to do a jump to hit the loading trigger without having to do the walk animation, and got it.
Wow!
That's like
I'm calling
a quarter second time save.
And you really do have that
That's nice to show.
It's brilliant.
And now we're going to slide against the wall to not talk to Nick. And we're going to hope that we don't clip through the banister. Good. There is a slight chance that if you hit that little railing in a specific way, you will just clip straight through it, and I think it's a soft lock. That would have been very bad. Thankfully, that did not happen.
Can you believe? Come on, Ron. No problem.
So let's do our best with Death Day Skip. Hopefully he grabs, and he did. Now we do this setup. Come on, Harry, walk against there. There you go, bud. I think that's good. Ah, I was just a little bit too far off. Oh well, do it again. 1, 2. There we go. I don't know why I went for it when I knew it was wrong. Whatever.
Blimey!
Let's go.
I had the setup I wanted to, but I didn't go far enough. And the reason I went for it is like I just got, because if you idle too long on the animation, your camera will start turning and it'll just mess it up, and you'll have to reset it anyway. But whatever. Same thing happened in my PB. At least it was second try and not like 5th try or something.
So glad you couldn't make it, Harry. May I recommend
Is the setup faster? Yes, it is faster.
And the stinking salmon. Watch out for peeves, Harry.
It's faster if you do it fast.
Happy Death Day, Nick. I think Ron
There's
has
always
a
that
present for you.
caveat. What's my time at? 39. So I probably enter like at 38.50. Let me see what my PB is at right now. Chamber of Secrets 100%. Pick this up.
Hey, stop!
Alright, let me pay attention to P's real quick. So, Death Day. I'm like a minute behind. Which is not particularly good. I'm a minute behind even with the PB that messed up Death Day Skip, which is pretty bad. But we'll still make estimate. As long as there's no hard walks, soft walks. Honestly, most of my time loss is gonna be from probably the slugs and the very beginning with like the washing machine and whatnot. And now, time for a very long cutscene.
The voice was growing fainter, and Harry was sure it was moving away, moving upwards. He began to run, his stomach lurching. Something was shining on the wall ahead. Harry approached slowly, squinting through the darkness.
Oh yeah, I also lost on herbology. I've had a lot of bullshit happen to me, basically, but what are you gonna do?
She was as stiff as a board, her eyes wide and staring. Foot-high words had been daubed on the wall above the petrified cat. Harry shuddered as he read them.
The Chamber of Secrets has been opened. Enemies of the air, beware.
Before Harry could leave, several people appeared in the corridor. When Filch saw Mrs. Norris, he screeched accusingly at Harry.
You've murdered my cat. You've killed her.
And then Draco Malfoy shouted out to everyone gathered.
Enemies of the air, beware. You'll be next, mudbloods.
Professor Dumbledore calmed everyone down and sent them all to bed. Ron reckoned that he had an idea who the heir of Slytherin was, and both he and Harry went to meet Hermione in the library.
I'm sure that Draco...
I think you might
Polly what?
polyjuice to make the poly.
Okay.
And I'll get the Horn of Bicorn. You two had better get to potions class. When I find a place to prepare the polyjuice potion, I'll send Hedwig.
Oh yeah, we're doing Quidditch now. Quidditch is very hard. It's just the last part of Quidditch. That's hard.
Silence.
But now, Neville's face.
Pay
Classic.
attention. With this done.
See if I can do this without any mess ups. That kind of tricked me up a little bit.
Good enough. Now remember, class dis.
Hello there.
Of course.
It's nearly hot.
I'll help hack. I do? Like, oh yeah.
Leeches.
All right then.
Okay, hack.
Oh yeah, we're doing another like
Let's
gnome
see if
toss
you can
thing.
get
All right,
your
here's
friend
like another
to reach
minute
the
of nothing.
front.
Again, you just throw them straight into the dirt because you don't need to do anything.
Don't worry, Harry. Don't worry, Harry. Don't worry, Harry. Don't worry, Harry.
Don't worry, Harry.
Don't worry, Harry. That were it.
Our dribble score.
Well,
the last time we see Hagrid. Everyone say bye, Hagrid.
Thanks for saving me.
There you are. Did you manage? I got some flaxweed, but it.
Alright, hopefully Quidditch doesn't go too bad. It has the potential to be very bad. I've soft-locked twice here on a very weird glitch that happens.
I can't. What's going? All right, then.
So we will do everything in our power to not have that happen.
There they go after the snitch. It's heading for the stands. Amazing! I've lost sight.
So you want to bash them 5 times. You want to move in a certain order to line them up. There we go. So the soft lock would have been, and I don't know what causes it, where Draco, he just won't let you hit him. Like the little square thing will keep popping up, but it will not allow you to hit him. Even if you're right next to him, it will not allow you to hit him. The other way to mess up Quidditch is to get in front of the snitch. If you get too close to the snitch, the game's programming is to always have the snitch in front of you, so if you get too close to it, it will start moving around erratically, and it will go behind you, and you'll lose time because then it won't spawn any rings. So I'm periodically just making sure I'm not getting too close to it. And so now, hopefully we get the insta-catch. Did not get... Oh... Come on. This is very hard, by the way. There we go. It gave me a lifeline. Sometimes you get these little circle patterns where it'll just go in a circle. Thankfully I got one and I was able to get it. That wasn't too bad of a Quidditch minigame. It's RNG where the Quidditch spawns, so sometimes you can get a insta-catch to get it. If you don't get the instant catch, that snitch is the hitbox to get it is very small, and the way you move the little glove is, as you saw, it's kind of clunky. If I did not get the snitch, I would have had to do the ring minigame all over again by flying through the rings.
Well, that can sometimes happen.
So that would have been very bad.
Just toddle up to the hospital.
Thankfully, we're past that.
Madame Pomfrey will be able to
really, the only big thing that could really mess up this run, besides like the game crashing, is sneaking teachers, which is like another 30 minutes away from here.
Means that the Chamber of Secrets is indeed open again.
Hermione whispered to Harry that it was about time he collected together the ingredients for the polyjuice potion.
I'm just hoping that I can get to a point where I get the teachers without a crash, because I don't want to like miss a lot of the game if I do have a crash, because my saves on the memory card start at teachers, sneaking teachers, which is like close to the end of the game. So hopefully, like, I keep bringing up crashes because the game is very notorious for crashing on fastest speed. And I keep bringing it up in the hopes that it doesn't happen, because in Potterthon, this last, what was it, August? I had a crash playing this game, and I didn't mention the crashes. So now I'm just bringing it up over and hoping.
Go and get your... I'm going to... I'll meet you back.
Harry, I found a...
Nice. Oh, I am Malfoy. All right.
You're almost as funny as Filch.
Please help. I'll give you any...
Small minigame here. The strat is to quickly get rid of the pixies as high up as you can, because they will spawn in faster as soon as you get rid of them. So to get rid of them at the apex of their jumps, rather than at the bottom. Some people do it at the bottom because they're more comfortable that way, but it is slightly slower per pixie. It's definitely more risky to do it this way. Ooh, that's close. There we go.
Have you got any?
There you are.
The next portion is going to be RNG at the very beginning. So, what are they, like dragonflies or like mantids? I forget what they are. You'll see what they are. But they can either spawn on the bottom or on the top. If they're on the bottom, it's good. If they're on the top, it's bad. Afterwards, it's also RNG, but you get to follow them to see where they're going to end up.
It doesn't look.
Is this how can I help you?
Can I have some?
I do indeed. They're hiding.
So hopefully it's on the bottom. Please be on the bottom. I always do this one. Oh my god, thank you so much. It was the first box. Very good. So hopefully all the these little flies, they don't get up there. Make sure I got it. They don't like go to the back and waste time on me. Very good so far. Thank you, flies. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? That's fine. And the last fly. Where are you? Are you in this one? He's in that one. Okay, that's decent, I guess.
Well done, you.
If you've got all your...
Well done. Did you manage? Yes.
She wouldn't get. Here's the flat, and here are the. How long until?
I'm afraid we.
I hope you're not.
Well, of course.
I've got a back. Come on, Ron.
Let's see. Do I talk to Myrtle? Ah, she caught me. Okay, is it going to give me the glitch? Let's see what happens. I didn't get the glitch. Cool. I don't know what happens. Okay, so sometimes what happens is Ron will be behind you, and if you go into the door before Ron, the game will spit you back out through the same door you just came out of, and then let Ron go through the door. But for sometimes you can go through the door first before Ron, and it won't spit you back out. I have no idea what causes that. Oops, sorry, that's my chair. I'm trying to type something real quick. Don't talk to Ron. Okay. So now we're gonna go do another wizard duel and also go fight a snake.
Why don't you go on, Harry? If it is, go on, Harry. Better watch out.
Malfoy is usually a lot easier than Fred.
Duel.
How did that miss? Get out of here. Should have ended on this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this one as well.
And the round goes to Harry Potter.
One of my flippindos barely missed, which is very unfortunate.
Ready? Duel.
Blimey!
That one right here is perfect. Oh my god, please! Why is it missing?
Expelliarmus!
So now we're gonna fight the snake. We're gonna try to get an early hit on the snake.
Try this.
So normally you're not supposed to be able to hit it when it's moving like this, but we're gonna get an early hit. Right there. Open your mouth. Then we have to do this like 8 or 9 more times. Pretty lengthy. Usually the snake is like pretty killer if you don't know what you're doing, because he will read your last input before he spits it out. And if you're not backed up all the way, it makes it pretty difficult to get out the way of the spit. And just one more. Good. Alright, another long cutscene coming up.
Hissing furiously, the snake slithered towards Justin Finch Fletchley. "Leave him alone," Harry shouted. At least, that was what he thought he'd shouted. When he looked up at Justin, he was met with an angry look.
What do you think you're playing at?
The snake was lying slumped on the floor, docile as a thick black garden hose. So why was Justin, and everybody else for that matter, regarding him with a look of horror?
You're a parcel mouth, Harry. Why didn't you tell us?
Harry didn't know what a parcel mouth was, so Ron told him.
You can talk to snakes, Harry.
Hermione informed Harry that being able to talk to snakes was what Salazar Slytherin was famous for, and how the whole school was now going to think that he, Harry Potter, was the heir of Slytherin, and therefore responsible for the attacks. Dumbledore wasn't in his office when Harry got there. It was a very interesting room, however, and nearby Harry spotted the sorting hat. As he approached it, the hat spoke to him.
You've been wondering whether I put you in the right house, but I stand by what I said before. You would have done well in Slytherin.
Harry's heart plummeted.
I have no idea if they get the audiobook voice
and then
lines.
a strange gagging noise behind him made him wheel around. Harry yelled in shock as the bird burst into flames, only to emerge from the fire more beautiful than it was before. Then the office door opened, and Dumbledore came in.
Fawkes the Phoenix is really very handsome, isn't he, Harry?
Harry nodded, still shocked by the sight of the bird bursting into flames. Dumbledore explained how phoenixes were fascinating creatures.
They can carry immensely heavy loads, and they make highly faithful pets.
Dumbledore went on to say that he didn't believe Harry was the attacker plaguing Hogwarts, and he asked if Harry had anything that he wanted to tell him. Harry thought of the disembodied voice he'd heard, and his growing dread that he was connected to Salazar Slytherin, but in the end, he didn't want to say anything about them.
Alright, now we turn to Crabbe and Goyle.
Now that everyone... You don't think... Of course. There's no what. Thanks. We need to finish the... Yes, I did. Okay, now what?
It's too bad they don't
I'm
show
still not
Cat
sure.
Hermione.
Ready? Ready? As I'll ever be. One.
Are you? Yeah, I'm Hermione.
Fine.
Well... Hermione said, oh, we need to... There's a Slytherin now, quick!
And now for this little chase, we have like halfway slippery floor mechanics. Harry as... Oh my god, which one's Harry? Harry's Goyle, right? Not Crabbe. He cannot jump. So he can only slide across the floor. So if you were to fall off on one of its edges instead of automatically jumping, which it does in this game, you would just fall to your death. Alright, we're going to take the save, make sure we don't get hit by this thing. If we did get hit by that thing, wow, okay. Usually those two aren't in sync like that, so I have to redo this whole thing over again. So now they're going on a different pattern now. Oh god. Let's just not deal with this. God, why did it hit me? Like, they should definitely be out of sync. Oh well. Really? I was like against the wall, bro. Okay, what a disaster.
There you are. Have you two been pigging out in the Great Hall all the...
How did...
People seem to think...
You must have...
You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a mudblood died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them is killed this time.
Hello, Donger. How's it going? It's not that great. Let us going. We'll be fine.
She's gone mental! Jinx the flying objects before they hit you!
I've had some really bad mistakes. I've had some really bad, unfortunate things happen to me. Excuse you, Myrtle. I thought I hit you. Now we're back to Harry.
I'm glad. I wonder where...
Thank you for the package, Hedwig, but I'm not interested. Have to move around like this so you don't trigger talking to the kids.
Guess what, Harry? I hope Matt...
Get another spell from Lockhart.
Ah, Harry, no need to worry. Watch my do this. Are you ready? Splendid!
Perfection!
Dear, 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 dear.
Oh dear. That's it. Splendid! Very stylish. Just like me. Oh, no.
Accidentally got more than 32%.
Dear.
That'll cost me like 5 frames or something.
One more to go. Perfection! Very stylish. Just like me.
Dear,
Very stylish. Just like me.
No. You've earned the pop. If you come back. Time to put the. Now, Harry, once cast.
This can be kind of finicky. Oh, oh god, it gave it to me. Wow. Usually you have to climb up that, but I got a very good angle. I was able to just go right up on it.
Excellent. Now, run along.
The race for the House Cup.
The race for the House Cup continues.
In case anyone's wondering about the House Cup stuff, Gryffindor always wins. It is scripted that way. They will never lose. Even, like,
Ravenclaw.
if Slytherin was at, like, 5,000 points, and it got to the last cutscene of this, it would give Gryffindor 5,001.
Slytherin.
That's just how it is.
Gryffindor. Gryffindor are in the lead on house points. The race for the House Cup is heating up. Happy Valentine! How many? Ivorine? My friendly card-carrying cupids!
How are you?
Valentine.
Radiation. So right here, you don't want to get hit by the Cupid arrows while you're jumping, because the Cupid arrows can make you fall instantly, and if you do it over a hole in the ground, you will just die and have to redo the whole section. I've had that happen once. It sucked a lot, but hopefully this doesn't happen. I'm glad everyone has positivity about this run. I'm sure it'll go fine. There's only like one really. Oh god. Okay, that Cupid nearly killed me. There's only really one hard section left, but there's backups for it, and I'll be fine. Oh, again, that was very close. Okay, let's see how far behind we are. Once it goes yellow, this is my split time.
Harry flicked through.
Wow, I'm shocked. I'm less than a minute behind.
Then he pulled out a bottle of
I thought I was way
dipped his
behind.
quill into it and dropped a blot.
Probably like 40 seconds of that was just Death Day skip. Wow, this run wasn't actually that bad,
My name is
considering Death Day skip.
Then at last, something happened. Oozing back out of the page came words Harry had never written. Harry nearly upset his ink bottle, and then more words appeared on
Hey,
the
kitty.
page.
My cat just jumped down from the bed. Wanted to say hello.
50 years ago, the chamber was opened and a girl was killed.
I caught the
No,
person
Cat,
who
you
opened
already
the
get
chamber
fed, so you
all
better
those
not be
years
asking
ago.
for food.
Harry paused for a second, and then wrote 2 letters. Okay. The pages of the diary
I
began
wish
to
I could
glow
make him
as though
meow. He
caught
really
in a
doesn't
high
meow that
wind,
much unless
and
he's
then the
like
diary
begging for
seemed to
food.
open up, and Harry was
He just like he does
pitched
those little
first into the
trills,
opening.
but, so
Harry
you
saw that
can't
he
really
was
hear him.
standing in a corridor in Hogwarts dungeons. Peering through a crack made by an open door was a boy of about 16. Harry knew at once that this was Tom Riddle, the owner of the diary. Then Harry heard someone speaking in a low whisper.
Come on, we've got to get you out of here. Come on now, in the box.
The voice definitely belonged to Hagrid, who, Harry now saw, was crouching down in front of a large box.
So yeah, the next part is sneaking teachers. There's specifically one part that is very don't you do it. Alright, I'm gonna have to put you outside.
The young Hagrid rose up to his full height and roared at the top of his voice.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
And then, from out of the box came something that made Harry let out a long, piercing scream, unheard by anyone.
Alright, I had to put my cat on the other side of the door. Sometimes he likes to jump up onto where my PS2 is, and I don't need him to touch it and then like mess with the game.
No! The scene whirled, the darkness became complete, and Harry landed with a crash. Later, Harry met up with Ron and Hermione.
What's up?
Harry could barely get the words
He
out.
already got fed and he has his little box, so he's fine.
Ron. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years
So yeah,
ago.
the fourth part of sneaking teachers, there is a strat that we do to not get caught by Filch or Snape, and not have to wait
Riddle
a
might have
long
got
ass
the wrong
time,
person.
basically.
Maybe it was some other monster that was attacked. Hagrid would...
Very hard to pull off.
I'm going to the library. See if I can
Sometimes bad stuff happens, but I got it 3 times in a row in practice. We'll see what happens.
We better be careful, Ron. We're not... Let's split up. Remember that you need to collect these to power up your cloak. They only last a short amount of time. You can unlock the doors by using these pressure pads. You just need to charm it. Wingardium Leviosa. Nice one, Harry.
So, first section, you don't need to pick up the cloak. What it wants you to do is climb on the hedge and pick it up. You know what? I'll be safe. It's marathon. It's really that much time lost to do the other strat. I'll just pick it up. Be safe.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What you could have done is you could have jumped around the hedge without having to climb up on that and pick up the cloak. It saves like, I don't know, like 2 seconds or something. But if you get caught, you know, you lose a lot of time. So, just to be safe. And even though we're going to lose our cloak right here, Snape is looking at the wall, so he won't see us.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Turn the camera around. Okay.
Who's there?
Who's there? For this one, McGonagall's not looking at you, so you can just fly straight by and don't have to pick up the cloak. And picking up the cloak doesn't even help you, because if you run out of your cloak time length anyway by the time you get over here and you come back.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So what we do here is we hide out right here, wait for her to clear the hedge. There you go. And then she's turned around, she won't get you. Alright. Here we go. Number 4. Gotta wait for Snape to make a turn. Hopefully he doesn't catch us. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
slide it along the ground to right there. Turn our camera.
Now,
I thought I was going to get caught, yeah. Unfortunate. So now I just do the backup strat. Oh my god, Snape spawned on me. Please don't look at me. Okay, good. There you go. Would have been cool if I could pull the strat off, but I didn't. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Go. So we're past teachers, basically. There's like the 5th stage, but that's pretty easy. Just gotta make sure I don't get caught by McGonagall. Let her walk by. Thank you. And now I have to count
This
to...
pressure pad has a different image on it.
I don't know if you can do it in
And there
15,
are
but I do it in
no objects
16.
to charm.
If you do it any earlier than 15 or 16, you'll get caught by Snape if you try to make it. There we go. And then do that. Alright. Done with teachers. That's one of the harder parts.
You made
Yet again.
As you saw, I did get caught in the 4th stage, but there's the backup. So the way the backup works is, like, if you get caught, Snape won't automatically spawn back in unless you turn the camera a certain way. So I positioned my camera so that the camera's looking at Harry's face, which will not spawn Snape in. And so I was able to move around it and then get to that little nook and get around Filch. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Time to fight a lot of spiders. If you're afraid of spiders, don't watch. That one. More spiders. I wanted to pick up the frog because I want help. Now we have a great glitch right here. So you were supposed to do both of those and then jump between them, but that happens. Now we have to get past the trolls. Gotta wait for this guy to get through. Go right by him. And we race all the way over to the end. We'll get there before the troll turns around. Then we squeeze ourselves between the rock and the troll so he doesn't get us. And again, one of those. Wait for the troll to turn around. Thank you. Wait for the troll to move by. You can actually run by him, but I wanted just to be safe. Alright, time for Aragog. Once I get done with Aragog, we're going to have about 13-14 minutes left of the run.
I'm Hagrid.
Interrupt.
They've taken him.
Alright, what RNG are you going to give me?
Okay.
Go.
He gave me the 2 spiders right there. I want to get rid of the eggs so they don't become spiders. Good. Alright. This. It's your one time. And we just move in this pattern so the other spider doesn't damage us. That spider, then you hit the green, and then he's going to hit the red for us and get rid of that. Thank you very much, Aragog. Makes the fight a little bit faster. And then, alright, so like 13-14 minutes from this point is when the run's going to be over. So next runner can start getting ready. Oop, there we go.
The car screeched to a halt, and Harry dived inside.
Hurry up, Ron!
The door slammed shut, and Ron didn't need to touch
You're
the
welcome,
accelerator
soldier.
because the car was already speeding away. They sped out of the hollow, branches whipping the windows as the car wound its way cleverly through the widest gaps, following a path it obviously knew. After 10 noisy, rocky minutes, the trees thinned and the car stopped so suddenly they were nearly thrown through the windscreen. They had reached the edge of the forest. Harry and Ron arrived safely back in the Gryffindor common room.
What was the point of going in there? What have we found out? I'd like to know. That Hagrid never opened the Chamber of Secrets. He was innocent.
He was innocent.
Harry, I am very... I also...
Oh no, Aragog mentioned... Moaning, go to the... Look, he's the defense... Okay. Ginny will be alright, won't she, Harry? Don't worry, Ron. We'll rescue her. And
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to go through here. I almost went around it. Hello, Blaze Knight. The run's going okay. It's going to end up like a 137, 138, which is still underestimate. So I can't really complain. So you run into those things to reset the pattern. And you just follow the beams. Reset the pattern. There we go.
Oh, Mr.
Professor.
Ah,
Oh,
To...
oh, I didn't.
How?
No, I went by the sinks.
Boom, 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 boom.
Look! The taps are turning into snakes. Try saying something. Okay, I'll try.
Say something in
Open.
parcel tongue. Open. Parcel tongue, also known as English.
I'll go first.
well,
We'll be right...
oh dear.
Alright, now we're doing the slip and slide. Slip and slide can be kind of tricky. I'll do my best to go fast, but if I feel like I'm gonna fall off, I will go slow, so do not mess it up. Well, your dialogue happens soon, Ron, and then Ron's gonna go, oh, there you go. There we go. I took it just a tiny bit slow so we can make sure we get there. Alright, now we're going to hold left coming out of this cutscene because it will skip dialogue later for whatever reason. Lockhart takes 10 fully charged flipendos. If you get hit by the green thing, then you automatically die.
Oh no.
Yes, indeed.
But dying will just restart the fight, so it's not that bad.
Oh,
Watch out for the memory charm!
3, 4. He's gonna move right there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I didn't have a fully charged one, so 11. No, this is 80% O'Connor. So usually there's a little dialogue right there, but we're not going to get it. I have very good health, so I do not need to get the potion. Oh, I juked a rat. Amazing. Alright, hopefully the rats right here don't push me off. That... Rats were really trying on that to push me off. Get through the thing, bro. Hello? What was that? I even dodged all the fire. This guy takes 10 hits. Charge it up right here. Like that. Alright, let's try to actually do this right. So do that. There we go. I will try to do the night skip here, so normally you're supposed to kill these 2 knights up here, but if you do a weird camera thing, you only have to kill 1. Do my best to try to get it. Got hit, doesn't matter. This should work, I think. Yes, it did work. So that's good. Now we'll try for troll cutscene skip. So don't hit me. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Go. Perfect. So normally a very long troll cutscene will happen right there, and we got to skip it. So now we're heading to the final fight. How long does it take? I'll take a look at my split to see how long it's going to take in a bit. Oh wait, no, it usually takes like 4 minutes flat on like a bad fight. So 4 minutes from when I enter the door right here. So looks like I might hit like, maybe I'll get a 136. That might happen. After all that bullshit, I'll take a 136 to be
She's
honest.
alive, but only just. Ginny's been writing in the diary for months. Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening.
And we got through the game without
before.
crashing. That's also a
I'm
plus.
So I did. One day, Tom. I am.
So Basilisk fight, it's easy in theory, but it's very hard to get good at. So what you do that, and you just come over here, open your mouth, big boy, and you get back. Oh, I did it too early there, whatever. Six cycle is the best you can get for this next phase. Good God, if I get 6 cycle, that would be something to be proud of, but I don't anticipate it happening. More like 9 cycle.
Maybe I can redirect the basilisk venom.
Oh, that was bad. 6 cycle dead. It's random whether or not it goes to the left or the right, so it's hard to tell. I'm getting some really bad cycles. This might be like a 10 cycle. 5, 6. This might be either 8 or 9 cycles. Pretty bad. That was pretty good though. The time is when the last hit happens. Yes, when the snake dies. I'll tell you when it's the last time. It might be an 8 cycle. This might be the 8 cycle. Nah. Let's see. Time. There you go. Time. 8 cycle. Hey, it was a 136. I'll take that.
Nice job, man.
Well, thanks, bro.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna jump straight into the next run with...
Okay,
All
hello,
right.
hello.
You're ready to go whenever you're ready.
Yeah, let's get going. So let me just get my screen. Sorry, I'm just, I've got it back doing. So I'll just take care of that, and let's get started, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody can see, hopefully everybody can hear, and, let's get started. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, go. So, welcome everybody. This is HP2 on the PS2. We're playing on an emulator. Thank you everybody for the for the GGs. Thank you for the go goes. Dongers in the wheel. You got this. Yes, and thank you for everybody who showed up. My name is Dongers. You might know me as Dongerzone. A lot of people know me as Kieran. I think I started out speedrunning with this game, and I've been playing this for about what, like a year and a half now. Speedrunning, but this was the first game I ever owned as like a kid. So we're gonna have some fun with it. Now, this game is kind of boring now, the speedrun. It's called Loading Screen Simulator for a reason, because the game is mostly loading screens. All we have to do is get to Hogwarts, and then we just do the load screens, saving and reloading the game. Now, we are playing this on emulator, so the game's going to look kind of pretty, not like a PS2. It's also got this weird thing on the right side. I can't do anything about that. That's all I can find online. Alright, so this first part, we just got to get through the burrow, because devs didn't add it. Yeah, exactly, because they forgot to add the check for the end day flag, so we pretend to end day. I'll show you when we get there, it's no problem. But on the way there, I'm going to show you one little thing that I do to kind of speed up the path there. Also, welcome Blaze Knight, Keenan, thanks for the you got this. Huge ape with the PogChamp. Alright, so we run into the burrow, and we're going to be, back in my day, this run was 3.5 hours. Oh, I remember this. One thing, don't save over your burrow save. Exactly right. Now, we're playing on emulator, so we have some backups. Now, the cool thing about emulator is we can pretty much just spam the spell. I'm not having a good time with this one. Alright, and we are, oh, 140, we're going pretty fast. I've also got splits up on my screen, so I can see what the actual time is. Now, upcoming, we've got the washing machine. The washing machine is an interesting fight. I don't think a lot of people have noticed this, but I'll show you how it works. One of the cool things you can do is, I'm partly to blame for this, Mike, so sorry. Yeah, honestly, it went from the longest game to the shortest one. Alright, so we run up to it, and then when it starts to shake, we hit it with a flipendo and then hit it right away. It speeds up the animation going to where it's vulnerable, and then this one you double tap it. It was supposed to work, it didn't work. It didn't work. That's alright. We're still doing pretty well. And then the next part I am no good at, but we are going to try anyways. We have to throw those gnomes that we just saw on the rafters over the wall. But yeah, that part right there, it actually does save like a few seconds of time, and this game is now a game of seconds and minutes, as opposed to like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour, so you might want to try that one out. The other thing is the cutscenes RNGs, random numbered gnomes. Yeah. The other thing about this game is that the cutscenes are so long. Luckily, some of them are a bit shorter than GameCube, but most of them are pretty long. I think one of the benefits of the PS2 version is that they can play audio on top of each other pretty well, whereas with the GameCube version, I mean, you'll see when we get to Flourish and Blots, but we have to listen to individual voice lines one at a time. Now, here is where we're going to do gnomes. I didn't get that one, so there's a way to do that throw without that animation. I'm going to try to get that if I can. And that's a bad throw. This is where my time usually goes. Gnomes sucks. Man. Yeah, gnomes sucks, honestly. There we go. And that's how you do a no animation one. Where are they? Ah, it's all the way back here too. I hate that. Ah, we can do this. Okay. Animation, again, for some reason. I don't know. But the first part of the skip is coming up, actually. Another animation. That's okay. It's not that bad of a time waste. Alright, we're gonna wait for these guys to get out.
Hurry!
Alright. And you can also see my emulator starting to lag. That's okay. I'm already doing kind of slower than I usually do. What is going on? Just blame the emulator. Exactly, right? I already literally... Okay, so here, the screen's gonna start to fade out. We want to save the game. Because I already have a save file, I gotta overwrite it. Oh, weird. Okay, my load list time. And then we want to resume the game. So we're gonna use that save point in order to just basically be able to end day and end night every single day and night there is in the game. But to do that, we need to get to Hogwarts first. So we're gonna beat Diagon Alley, and then we're gonna beat the Whompling Willow, and then we can just go straight into End A skip. Alright, so...
Mrs. Weasley woke them all early the following
That's
Wednesday.
the first split there. We were a little bit ahead of time, but on this game it's pog because it's going to save time over estimate.
Harry had never
We're going to try.
Flue powder before, and when he scattered the powder into the fireplace,
We're totally
he
going to try.
immediately swallowed a lot of hot ash.
Diagon Alley.
It felt as though he was being sucked down.
But honestly, I guess
Harry tried
it's
to
not.
keep his
I
eyes
mean,
open, but the
I'm a
whirling
huge
made him
proponent
feel
for emulator.
sick.
I
He closed
have
his
all the
eyes,
consoles
wishing it
here
would
now.
stop, and
I have
then
most of the games.
fell.
Keenan, Jude, and Chad is going to help me out with HP3 on GameCube. I have all of them on PS2, and I have one of them on Xbox, and I think Quidditch World Cup on Xbox. I love the console games. They're awesome. Keenan, not like this. You know, as a kid, it did not occur to me that Diagon Alley was a play on diagonally. Yeah. Yeah, diagonally. And also the street doesn't have any like straight edges. It's all like bends and like it goes like left and right.
This doesn't look like Diagon Alley.
Quidditch World Cup. Hey, I also offered to play Quidditch World Cup on stream. I think somebody did though, actually, didn't they? Okay, so now here's the next little tiny like strat for this game after this cutscene. All you have to do is run straight at the book and hit X. I haven't been nailing this lately, but I'll give it a shot. Even though the hand tries to hit you, someone is playing QWC at the end. Oh, awesome! I didn't see that on the schedule when I first read it. Also,
what a pleasure
shout out to the Trevor Project up above, down below, $135. Thank you to those wonderful, wonderful, wonderful donators. Or donors, I guess? Donors? The Trevor Project is a great organization, honestly. I wasn't
I'll expect
like
you tomorrow at the
they weren't
manor.
around when I was younger, so I could benefit, but I've heard of the stories. I myself have done a charity concert for them, and we did pretty well, and they really liked it. They're good peoples, very good peoples. Also, I don't know if you guys donate, I don't know, $10, I'll sing a phrase of a song or something. I don't know, something random. Okay, so here we're just gonna run straight to the book. And it basically just ignores the spell from the hand. Okay.
Maybe I could use this to find my way out.
Ah, got caught up in the menus there. Alright, so we're going to continue on. We go back into this cabinet, which I believe is supposed to be the Vanishing Cabinet. Hit that wall there. Really bad. The full series +1. Hey, it is. Is it full series +1, or do we count QWC as full series? As part of the full series now. Alright, so imps. Imps are pretty interesting. They are RNG, but I think it's based on where you run up to, because you can try to hit the imps before they jump up onto that, like, those cabinets. Yeah. And so this last one takes a little while. Boom. And then we wait for it to die and then run up. Yeah, I got a double. Didn't I get a triple? It looked like a triple. I've gotten a quadruple there before. Where you get like, oh, they're both here. Okay. If you count Quidditch World Cup, you have to count the DVD games and Trivia Pursuit. Trivial Pursuit? Trivia Pursuit? You're gonna speed run 4 of us runners playing Trivial Pursuit. So in the GameCube and Xbox versions, you can actually do a little. Oh yeah, absolute. I personally I would include the Lego games in full series, but that's just me. I love the Lego games. Yeah, I love Lego. The Lego games are just like a beautiful piece of humor, especially the Harry Potter games, because I think the Harry Potter ones were the last ones to be without voice lines. Like, none of the Harry Potter characters in that Lego game had voice lines, and then afterwards they did like Lord of the Rings or something, and that had voices. Okay, so here there's some platforms on the ground that you can fall through. We're just gonna run around them. Usually you can light them up with Lumos. We don't need to. Voices in Lego. Yeah, right, Flo? I personally, I love like those Lego Batman games and like what else was there? It was Lego Jurassic Park, I think. Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars, but now they all have voices. Lego Star Wars was amazing. Yeah, they made it like 5 times. Adding like a new story on like every game. Lego Racers and Lego Chess were your jam, Simon. Ooh, okay, so when I was a kid, in the early days of the internet, the Lego.com website had a lot of little mini games, and there was one that I loved. It was called Junkbot. Does anybody know about Junkbot? Please, somebody in chat, you have to know about Junkbot. So before my time, yeah, Blaze, you weren't even born yet. I remember it vaguely. Junkbot was the shiz. I forget what the policy is for swearing on this, but I'll say shiz. Shiz is a good word. All right, so I was more about the Bionicle games myself. What is a Lego buzzer? Pretty sure you can swear considering this command exists. Exclamation mark, slightly mad. Somebody hit that slightly. Oh, right. Mata Nui Online. Oh my gosh, the Mata Nui Adventure Online. That was a great game. I can't say anything because the game you're running is... That is also true, please. Oh, Abe, that's such a... I love that. Who was that said that? Was that... That seems like a Nixo thing. Is that a Nixo quote? That sounds like a me quote from that time I was doing my first duofecta. Finished the first game, got to the the entrance hall, and Ron glitched me into the great staircase, or the entrance hall staircase, and I got frozen. I couldn't do anything. And I lost all my time save, the entire game, everything right there. Oh no, there was no time save. I was super late.
Mrs. Weasley.
Yeah, it was like the end of a duo effect that I think it was into HP2. Blaze Knight was there. Blaze, do you remember what specifically happened? And then while we're at that, we're also now at Diagon Alley, where we have two main goals. Our first goal is about to be completed, get to Flourish and Blots, and learn our new... well, it's not a spell, but it's... oh, it's Beaver on Bubotuber, throw an HP 4. Interesting. But yeah, so our first goal here is that we want to get to Flourish and Blot so that we can get the Standard Book of Spells Grade 2, which is no different than the Standard Book of Spells Grade 1. College, am I right? Textbooks, you know. That's how they do it. They make you pay for the new version, even though the new version has nothing different. You're legit 10 seconds away from finishing HP 1 in Ron. Yeah. It was a soft block. Oh, yay.
Here's a helpful hint from the book.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I stopped paying for textbooks in like second year. And I went to university for 6 years. So,
Don't overpower your spells,
unless like they were nice textbooks, like I personally like textbooks. I can maybe show you guys in a second once we get to a cutscene. And coming up, we have the second task for Diagon Alley. It's where we have to find all of Ginny's stuff. She's going to be looking for her spellotape, scales, and... brass scales, spellotape, and what was the third thing?
Well, Harry,
I forget what the third thing was. She's probably going to tell us right now. And she's going to say where they are as well. So let's listen up to Ginny here.
Where did you lose your things, Ginny?
I think I dropped my brass scales.
Okay, so brass scales in the Magical Menagerie. That's the,
My new quill definitely
ah, the quill is in Gamblin' Japes, right.
And I'm sure I saw Hagrid when I lost my spellotape. So I think that must be in the Leaky Cauldron.
Magical Menagerie, Gamble and Japes, and the Leaky Cauldron.
Don't worry, you still have another 10 years until then, please. Oh my gosh.
It is so kind of you to do
Why
this
is her
for
neck
Ginny.
so skinny? That's interesting. So, also look at Harry's neck. Harry's neck is pretty skinny too. That's just how they modeled it. So one of the interesting things about this game is that the Harry model, or like there's like a generic student model. We're also going to ignore what she says there to just break these barrels instead. And go straight to the Leaky Cauldron. Yeah, but something interesting to note about the models is that they reuse models pretty often. So like the Harry model, I think I heard once was also the Quidditch teacher's model or something. Just stretched. Stuff like that.
Now where is Ginny's spellotape?
Alright, so we're going into the Leaky Cauldron. We want to get that sickle, but no, we get trapped. Psych, you thought. Instead, we're going to navigate the cellar at the Leaky Cauldron, which I don't think a child should have access to, but, you know. Anything else about the character models in this game? It's always fun hearing about how people play with models. Yeah, I mean, I've done some work trying to extract things from this game. I found some stuff that look like character models. They do some weird stuff. Okay, so now upcoming is this weird pipe area. In the GameCube Xbox version, you can actually skip this entire room by just jumping across, but the level of geometry is different in the PS2 version, so instead we have to go across the wall. The only speed up we have here comes from, I think, Beaver. I mean, I only saw Beaver do it. I don't know if he knew he did it. But you can do like a fast fall here by just walking. I didn't do it really. But that's not a huge thing. So what was I talking about? Also, we just left the cellar. The camera in this game, real wonky. It likes to move on its own, so you have to learn how to play around with it. Like, expect where it's going to turn, especially in that room. Sekiro has one model that I know of. The hand in the jar is one of those carp men things. Huh? I don't... Huh? Like they use the model for something else there? Okay, we're also going to run back to get these coins because we need Oh, you've done the fastball since 2015? I felt like I watched somebody's videos for it. I think when I first learned... Get wrecked, Beaver. I think when I first learned how to speedrun this game, I had the choice of looking at Mike Katz's video or looking at Beaver's, because I didn't want to put 3.5 hours into... I didn't want to do that twice, right? And so... I ended up watching Beaver's, because I didn't think I could beat Mike Katz's, because his was just too fast. Now, I also get that barrel there. People don't usually do that, but I find it's a little bit faster, because now we just have to get 2 sickles inside of Gamblin' Japes. So the reason we're getting sickles is also because we want to collect a potion in a bit. Also, just a heads up for everybody, I stopped doing splits because I just stopped paying attention to it, so we're just going to use my total time on the screen there. Now here is the Gamblin' Japes thing. That's the thing that was also in the Weasley's barn for some reason. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, this game isn't that complex, to be honest. You just gotta practice a lot to nail some of the tricks. The hand in the jar is one of those carp men. What's a carp man? So they clipped his model into the ground. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. That's interesting. That's pretty funny. Just the early game, then buffering input. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Now, the next part of this run is we're gonna go... Magic Carp Men. Now, the next part of this run, we're gonna head to the Magical Menagerie. Come on, dude, get out of my way. We're gonna head to the Magical Menagerie. This is where Ginny's... What did she say was here? Her scales? And the Magical Menagerie is where you buy pets and animals. For either... Or, sorry, animals for either being your pet or for being potion ingredients, from what I understand.
Ginny said her brass scales were in here. Nintendo!
Now, we need to break 2 barrels there, but if we break the 3rd, he starts to get mad at us. Now, this is the first stealth portion of the game.
Didn't you hear me, boy?
This is the first stealth portion of the game. Oops, you guys can see my Discord messages. That's okay. That's no problem. They only pop up for a little while. Yeah, so I don't know how 5 years has passed since that. You know, I actually did watch it back then. But I thought I should never get into that. So this stealth portion, all you need to do is run down here and then run back up. I used to just hit the guy with Flipendo to stun him and then run past him. It doesn't matter. They're the same. They do the same thing. But we're going to run in here, get Ginny's scales, and then run back out. It's okay, Simon. No problem. Okay, so now we're going to run back. And something I just tested out today is when we come out here, we don't even have to do anything. We just run straight to the door. But there's an issue with it. You can't let him catch you even when you get outside of this room. Place. That's Blaze Knight, everybody. So even when you get out of this room, you want to make sure that he doesn't see you, because he can still cast the spell through here. He'll even chase you out here if you're not careful. So you want to get out really quick. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, Mike. I mean, to know that I've been doing this a little over... Everybody's messaging me on Discord now. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that I've been speedrunning this for like a year and a half now. Okay, so now we're going to the apothecary. We're just going to get the potion vial, and I'm going to fill it up as well, just in case for this run. I was practicing a bit earlier, was not able to do it without dying, so we're going to do it this way. Now, the cool thing as well about the PS2 version is you don't need to wait for them to explain what the thing is. You just need to press X and mash it through. It'll skip their explanation.
Thanks very much.
So we're gonna grab some potion. We're gonna get out of here. That's only a few seconds, anyways. So like whatever. In honesty, I've already wasted that many seconds, so it's not like I was gonna save it anyways. All right. So now we've pretty much done all of Diagon Alley, so now we just need to go back to Flourish and Blots. Here's where I'm going to test something out. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, but if we hit Ginny and Mrs. Weasley with a spell, it should teleport us straight to them.
I found all your things, Ginny.
No matter how far away you are behind it, away from them. So,
It was nothing.
yeah, maybe somebody can use that, try to get a good setup for it. Back. Honestly, 2015 was a very different time, Mike. Like, I was still in school. I thought I'd only take 4 years to finish university. Am I making good time? I think I'm like maybe... I don't know what time I'm at. I was still in high school. 2015? Alright. Blaze with a toddler. Yes.
Well,
True.
Okay then. Thanks.
Wait, 28...
Let's go inside.
Yeah, I think I was in 3rd year university or 2nd year. I was in college. 6 years ago, I was 9 turning 10. Close enough to toddler. And now I teach kids that age. In 2015, did you know me in 2015? Keenan?
Is that? It is. It's Harry Potter.
You might have actually, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo, I remember on my 10th birthday, my preschool teacher, I met her walking up my street. She was just walking across my street. And she's like, double digits, nice. Cool cat.
At Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry.
Okay, and just double checking, everybody. You can hear everything. Everything sounds good.
Harry Potter.
Yeah, looks good.
He didn't want all that.
Potter.
So in the GameCube Xbox version of this, you're gonna start to hear. I was in college 2nd year now. I'm a PhD. Mike, you're a PhD. I'm applying to my master's in a bit. My 4th grade teacher was so mean. She didn't even say anything to me. Oh yeah, my 4th grade teacher was horrible too. She had my older sister. It was a whole thing.
It's the least I can do to
Yeah.
help out the poor
College 2nd year, now you're in PhD. That's incredible. You've just been going to school straight through then, Mike? That's awesome. Oh, you're starting. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm applying to my master's in education soon. Hopefully.
At first,
I'm trying to get some teaching experience in first before I go to school. So right here, Gilderoy Lockhart keeps talking in the background while Harry and Ron are talking about missing the Hogwarts Express. In the GameCube version, it has to go back and forth between Gilderoy Lockhart and Harry and Ron, which takes quite a bit longer. It's already a very long cutscene. Yeah, pretty much. Nice.
Most popular wizard. Harry?
Alright, so now we are going to run to Ron. My 4th grade teacher put on Passion of the Christ for the class instead of Harry Potter. I mean, those are just, you know, complete opposites, right? Don't get me started on how Harry Potter is just a Jesus story. No, not at all. Jesus? Maybe. Harry Potter is a biblical story. Easily. I was still back in ye ol' England. Ye ol'. Alright, so we just left the Diagon Alley, and we're going to go to the Wampling Willow. So here is where we're going to see quite a bit. We're going to start off with Willow Skip. Now, this is different on GameCube versus PS2. On GameCube, you can jump into the tree, and then you have to make a series of jumps to jump back out. On PS2, we do it a bit different. And when I say GameCube, I also refer to Xbox. Okay. In 2002, I didn't exist. Where was I in 2002 when this game came out? I didn't have my PS2 yet. I was 7 years old. What was I doing? Okay, so let's see if I can nail this jump. Ah, I did not nail that jump. Alright, so I didn't get the jump, but that's okay, because we actually want to hit it back here, and that doesn't look good. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. So we do that funky little jump, and it's kind of like an out-of-bounds area. What is going on here? It's kind of like an out-of-bounds area, but so the camera doesn't really respond properly. And like I told you guys, the camera in this game, not great. But we did kind of just skip most of Wampling Willow there. But in this scene, we got to save it. Okay, let's make sure we don't overwrite our burrow slot. I don't remember. Okay. So our burrow slot is going to be our second slot. We need to remember that. All right, time to make you all feel like grandpas. Uh-oh. And then we're going to quit the game. And then we're going to load back into that one. That will reset the camera for us. Damn, me and Blaze got a 10-year age difference. Woo! Fun times, but that's okay. Listen, age is just a number, except for certain things, in certain scenarios, in certain contexts. But for the most part, age ain't nothing but a number. Alright, so now, another part that I seem to hate, and now he's coming to beat all our speedruns. Listen, the moment Blaze picks up a game, he's gonna get the world record. Okay, so I don't really understand this part still because it doesn't seem to actually track properly. You just want to keep moving and keep hitting not gnomes, imps. I'm not even gonna stop, even though the red bar is already down. You stop when you hear the horn. That horn. And then you hit the guy there. What's my... Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not good. That's okay. How did I get hurt that bad? What did I get hurt by? I guess having the potion was useful then. Oh. I know that ILs... Oh, individual levels? Is that what ILS means? Individual level speedrun? Alright, so now we got these... what are they called? Guy thrashes. I hate them. Ah, come on! See, that's the thing. They can get you tripped up. Come on! Yeah. Guy thrashes suck. Guy thrashes really suck. If you can catch both of them. Guy thrashes really suck. I've done them so much faster than this. What? He didn't even hit me. Okay, that guy's dead. Come on. Okay. Depend on this thing, go through. Any hints as to what it is? I want to take someone... Wait, what is? Down with ape. Do it. do it. Oh, as to what he wants to take down? Okay. What's that? I don't use M3 for you. Okay, now we're gonna refill our potion here. Come on. And I'm just doing that. I mean, I know we don't really have to, but he's going on about Alright, and that's most of Wampling Willow. Now we just have the actual boss fight, and then the game is done. Like, actually done. Okay. So, Wampling has been solved pretty much by now. It's not hard.
Now, how on earth am I going to release you? Is there some kind of weak spot on the tree you can cast a spell at?
So there's one spot, or there's two spots here that you can use to beat the tree. It's up here. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up this branch, gonna aim back, and then we're just gonna spam Flipendo. And we can do that. And the idea is we're just trying to hit the weak spot on his hand. Sorry about my Discord, everybody. I know we're not supposed to have alerts up. Oh, yikes. It didn't work. Honestly, I don't mind that game bar that crashes. Oh. He's flipending us? Yeah, right into the camera. Look at that, right in the camera. Okay, one of the benefits of using emulator is that you can mash the button to try and get the spell to cast faster. Oh, thank you, Avram. Thank you. That's very, very, very appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the run. We're trying to just beat the Wampling Willow now, and then the run's pretty much done. I get it? I got it. Alright. Something for two-player that might change the route. Did I get another hit on it like that? No. I wasn't looking. Come on. Give me the hit. Come on, this is the worst RNG. There we go. And then the game is pretty much done. All we need to do now is load and reload that that burrow save, and we just use it to trigger the end day that will allow us to skip most days in the game.
It was nothing. Anyway, we'd better get a move on. We don't want Professor Snape catching us out so late.
Well, he's gonna catch us.
Let's go.
What are we at? 35-18. Can't. I think that's. Let's see. Wampling Willow 30. Oof. Oh, loadless. Wait. Segment.
Let's just hope he's left because he missed
Compare
out on the defense
against
against the Dark Arts job
game
again.
time.
Or he might have been sacked. I mean, everyone hates him.
Compare against.
Or maybe he's waiting to hear why you two didn't arrive on the Hogwarts Express.
Let's see.
Professor Snape, we
splits.
were...
In my search of the grounds, I noticed that
The second
considerable
one.
damage seems to have been done to a
Second
very valuable
column.
Whomping Willow.
Real
I will
time.
be speaking with Professor McGonagall.
Okay, I'm actually kind of on track with my PB. Nice.
Silence.
Cool. So usually I'm at about 30.
Make your way immediately to the Gryffindor common
What am I
room.
usually at? Actually, I'm not sure.
But Professor Snape, we...
Go. And
Usually I'm at about 34 by the time I beat the Wampling Willow.
after tonight, I will definitely.
Okay, so right here is where we're going to start doing our end day thing. So we're going to save the game.
Come on, Harry. I'll meet you outside the entrance hall.
Amass my millennial powers to help out dongers. Thank you. So we're going to save the game. Okay, I need to make sure I save it in the right slot. Okay, save it in the first slot. Overwrite. And then we're going to quit the game and load into the burrow. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to, once the loading screen shows up, we're going to buffer in some inputs that are just going to quit the game immediately. So we're going to press buffer and start up X. And we just wait for it to load. And welcome to Loading Screen Simulator, everybody. And then we just load back into our arrival at Hogwarts. So now we can actually buffer to skip to the next day immediately by just pressing select and then X. So we're going to hold opening the remember all. Opening the remember all. Then we're going to press X to basically trigger that end night button. And that's that happening right there. Now we're going to buffer in saving the game. I think. Yeah, we should, because there's no point ceremony on the first night, right? Or no, it's not night, it's days that we see the point ceremony. All right, and then we're just waiting. Okay, then we save the game. It's so easy to just relax and then save it on the first slot and we load from the second. Okay. See, I've messed that up so many times. So we're not gonna mess that up. I'm gonna quit the game, load the game, and then we're gonna load back into the burrow to get that end day flag triggered. Back into the burrow. Okay, and so that was night 0. This is day 1. So now we're into the burrow. So we're gonna pause up X. Luckily, we can kind of use these loading screens to help us remember where we are. Okay, then we're going to load the game. We're going to load back into slot 1. And then we can queue up a remember all, an end day. So we hit select and then X. Now, I don't think you guys have seen an end day prompt at all yet in the game. Yeah, you haven't, because I skipped that first one by buffering it as well. It's really just opening the remember all, and on your task list, it says end the day, and then you press X to end the day. So now the day is ended, that's day 1. So now we've got the ceremony. So that's day 1. So now basically, based on how many points you get here, it's going to do a sum total. So you have to wait here. Now I'm going to write this down so that I don't forget where we are. I can't find, where's my pen? So, day 1, 2, 3. How many days are there again? 5.
Hufflepuff.
Nights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, feel my goods. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Remember all. Truncated to remember all. Yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Ryan, feel my goods. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you doing?
Slytherin is
Okay, so now we need to hit X. And then we're going to buffer in a save. So pause, down, X. Welcome Raiders, by the way. This is probably the most boring run out of the entire Potterthon, because it's just loading screens for the rest of the game. HP1 any, because I'm meta. Nice! Oh, are we all Canadian? I love that. Did I just buffer straight into the save game window? Okay. Interesting. Heck yeah, Canada. Wait, door isn't. This is no. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, that's right. Okay. I thought I did the wrong thing. Oh, I'm so nervous. Putin and beaver tails. Ah, oui. Yes. I'm rolling in maple syrup. 125.45, inching towards good time. Ooh, I like that. We're going to go back to Neville's Toad, and we're just going to select X. Now, hopefully I don't mess any of these up. Just don't overwrite the burrow save. Okay, so now we're going to select X. Neville's Toad. I thought Neville's Toad... Yeah, Neville's Toad is the knight. So we're going to... What? Something's wrong. Is something wrong? No. No, because this is night 1. Okay, that was night 1 right there. So now we're going to buffer in a save. Lesquels des castors sont tellement bons. I don't... The place that... Save game. Voulez-vous manger? Do you want to eat some poutine with me? Burrow. Oh, beaver. Man. This Harry Potter game was the best. Yes, Anakin Skywalker. I believe so too. I still think HP2PS2 is the best one out of the entire set. Load game. Honestly, I forget where we are. So I'm just going to keep going until we hit a cutscene. The Parcel Mouth. That's day 2, isn't it? Not as a speed run, though. Yeah, I mean, okay, the any percent isn't that great, but, you know, we're looking at a no major skips category that basically just prohibits end day skip, which is pretty great. And the 100% is like, okay, glitchless, I love. Load game. Doesn't have the right amount of balance. Yes, I agree as well. And the difference in charging up a spell and how that affects your game, I think that's also a really cool. That's really cool. Okay, so here comes the end of day 2, and we'll see it when the background changes. Yeah, well, we don't have a no major skips yet. We have to run it a few times before it even hits the leaderboard as a category, and we need to like devise some rules for it. All right, so there's that. So that's the end of day 2. Now we go into a point ceremony again. How are we doing on time there? 44 minutes.
The house point totals
are
being calculated.
I hope we're under time on this. I hope. Well, that's cool. Also, I had no idea Nova Scotia had a different name in French. Yeah, it does. Nova Scotia is... Nouvelle-Écosse. No. Is it? Huh, interesting. Okay. This is the first HP game I ever played. Dino. Oh, hey, Dino. Got it with my PS2 for Christmas. Dino! Same story. That's exactly what happened with me. Oh, and Gryffindor there with 0 points again. Nouvelle-Écosse is the literal French translation. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. With Ivitude is what we call French in Inuktitut because we heard them say we a lot. Wivi toot. Okay, so now we're gonna save the game. Man, I have a tough time with Inuktitut. I really do have a tough time with it. Okay, so we're gonna save the game again. Oh, don't overwrite that one. Come on, Dongers. Come on, Dongers. I love that fight with the toaster. Fight with the toaster? Where's the fight with the toaster? Okay, so now we're gonna load back into the burrow. And we're gonna get that end day flag again. Ooh. Weevy toot. I understand. It's not a friend. Yeah. I mean, sometimes when you tell me, oh, thinking 2 GBC. Right. It's a washing machine, Anakin, but yeah. Okay, so now that. We were just naming kitchen appliances that weren't washing machines. Okay, so now we got that end day flag, so we're going to go back into the game. Hogwarts of History. This is a night. I think this is night 2. And we're going to do an end night skip by buffering a select and an X. What a fun speedrun, don't you guys think? Now, who here has been around for the entire Potterthon stream today? Has anybody in chat been around this entire time? All right, so that's the end of day 2, or night 2, sorry. So now we're going to buffer in a save. Prudent's been here the whole time. Damn. What? That's some champ energy right there. Prudent champ. If you, I also run in 11 hours and need sleep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've had it on since 6 hours ago. I was working on something nice. Is PS2 its own category? I thought it was grouped with Xbox and GCN. So there's 2 reasons I think that PS2 was split off. PS2 is a very different game than GameCube Xbox. Like, it is actually functionally a different game. They might follow the same you know, the same game story and format and maps, but they have different mechanics. Like they were built completely separately. And the speed runs are entirely different, right? Xbox is faster than GameCube. Xbox and GameCube are pretty much the same, though, in terms of the actual run itself. But the PS2 run is incredibly different. Okay, so this was night 2. Okay, so we're going to buffer in and end night, or end day, I guess. And that should take us to a sorting hat ceremony, I believe. But yes, the boards are split under the same games. Yes, exactly. All right, so there's that. That's ending the night, I believe. So now we're gonna... Do I buffer for this one as well? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, no, not for this, because this... That's end day 3.
The house point totals are being calculated.
So night 2 is a 251. That's about the same. And, okay, so day 3, night 3. Oh, it's it's night 4 where it's got the super long cutscene. Yeah. Well, I think when we did the testing though on emulator, it was split, but it showed a difference in real game time, but not much in loadless, if I remember correctly. Like the difference was so hard to tell because sometimes console was faster on some splits and sometimes emulator was faster, right? It was a whole contentious it was a whole thing. I want Jerkchats get 3rd place on GCN rather than Xbox, nonetheless for HP2. I think I might run it someday. Yeah, give it a shot. I'm not really sure what to do if someone does full series with a PS2 emulator. I think that shouldn't be allowed, personally. I went straight into the save game thing again. That's awesome. I'm liking that. Okay, so we go into the save game, we go to quick game, and then we're going to load our burrow save again. Do you guys love this run? Is this exciting? Does this feel like the other runs so far? This is, what, night 3, right? GCN and Xbox are essentially the same. GCN has a lot more load times for single game runs, although this timer makes it pretty even. Exactly, yeah. And I think, well, the Xbox also has it loads different, right? So, or what was it? It lags different. You can only buffer straight to save game screen on nights? What? I've never experienced that before. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. I think I'm double tapping the button. Still on track for about a 105. What are we at? 51, and this is the end of night 3. Let's see. End of night 3, 40 minutes. No, wait, loadless. I'll double check in a sec for you, Huge Ape. Does a loadless timer work with console, or do you remove the loads from the final time? I can do real-time load removal with my console. I've gotten it to work. I always prefer the restricted section sneak around on PS2. Yeah, well, the GameCube and the GameCube Xbox versions don't have prefects. Do they have prefects in the restricted section? Yeah, see, I went straight into... Oh, wait, no, I didn't go straight into it that time. Oh, almost did it again. It can be kind of hard to set up, but you only need to do it once. I mean, I personally have to go into live split every single time. Okay, so that was the end of night 3. Okay. Okay, so the end of night 3, and let me check the time here. Game time, real time. Okay. Okay, so at the end of day 4, I'm usually at 54 minutes. I'm about a minute ahead of my... Yeah, I'll try. Please do it if you can. Saves a lot of time for the mods. Yeah, I'm gonna try to save some time. We can do this. We can do this, everybody. Oh yeah, typing is hard. Try running and checking your times and keeping track of which day and night you finished all at the same time. Nah, it's not that bad though. Okay, so we buffer in a select and an X. Good job. F. What? Oh, Flow Megalol. Flo is talking the loadless timer. Oh, yes. Doing the loadless timer, it is very helpful. Like, getting my runs instantly verified is awesome. Or not instantly, but you get to save a lot of time on it. Whenever you want, jump in the Discord and we can check if everything is set. Yeah. Oh, Dino's on next? Nice! Dino's up next, everybody. Oh. Okay, so that's the end of day 4.
Totals are being calculated.
Okay. So night 4 actually has a cutscene, so we don't need to pause it straight into the scene here. So we can wait.
Ravenclaw.
10 minutes to finish this. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this in 10 minutes. Let's see. 10 minutes. We've got night 4, day 5, night 5. We might actually. Night 4 is a bit long. We might finish this like right on.
Gryffindor.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes, everybody. One run is going pretty well. It's going all right. It's no record or anything, but it's doing all right. It's no personal best, but conservatively, it's a good one. All right, so this is a pretty long cutscene, so we just let it play. I'm just gonna hold my controller just in case. And then for anybody else wondering, I am playing on an emulator like we talked about. I'm running with a Nintendo Switch controller. Got it plugged in just in case so it doesn't die. And it's a nice controller, you know. So yeah, we don't pause it here because you can't actually save it in this section. You have to wait for this cutscene to finish, and then you can pause and save.
T.M. Riddle got an award for special services for the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention.
Well, whoever he was, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank.
I wonder why someone wanted to try and get rid of it then.
Locker. Died on Footman,
Harry went to
Herbology, and
bed
Locker.
before anyone else in his dormitory that night.
Yeah.
Mainly because he wanted
Were there any other cool, like, super cool stories from Potterthon so far? I mean, I know since Prudent's been here the whole time. Prudent, has there been any, like, super cool stories that have come out?
I'm at Hogwarts and horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Honestly, that Discord window isn't even blocking the game or the cutscenes, so that's not even that bad.
I caught the person who'd opened the chamber, and he was expelled.
For those wondering, M3U for you is like a free-to-air television thing that you can do. So you can get IPTV. Yes, one GBC is a shit game that no one should ever run. I mean, Beaver, you'd say that about any Harry Potter game, though, right? Like, none of the Harry Potter games are really made to standard, right?
It's all over.
Same goes for 2 GBC, yeah. This is what Potterthon has told us.
It never killed no one.
It never killed no one. That means it killed everybody.
What Hogwarts can do is make sure the
Killed
thing that killed that
everyone.
girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never. No!
Yeah, I'm turning into a Monsters Inc. and Aladdin and Tarzan runner. Leave me alone.
I've got to go and see Hagrid.
Disney speedruns. Disney-thon. Oh, I guess, Okay, so now we save the game. Same as before. Alright. And we've only got to do this like 3 more times, everybody. Quit game. Load game. Disney full series. Disney full series. Starting with the NES. Oh my gosh. Wait, actually they had games before the NES. They had games on like the Atari and stuff, didn't they? Disney, yeah. That would be nuts. Okay, we're gonna load back in again, and we're gonna do that end night skip. We're almost there, everybody. That was the longest. That was the longest split since the Wampling Willow. Actually, wonder about a Disney PS1 FS. Disney PS1 FS. Wasn't PS1 just all of the classic arcade games ported? Damn. I mean, you gotta. The thing is, they had so many games from so many different publishers. Like, oh wait, start down X. Okay, so that was night 4, and then it's just day 5, night 5, and then we're at the ceremony. And we're almost there. Ah, Harry.
Oh,
you can't pause on that one either for some stupid reason because he slept in.
I need to go to the Quidditch stadium.
5 PS1 Disney games. Which ones? That sounds fun. Okay, so this is where we would normally play the last Quidditch match. We're not going to do that today. And we're going to go back to the burrow once again. Man, Molly must be out of her mind with joy seeing all these kids back home so many times. Or maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. We're almost there, though. We're almost at the end of this. And we're at 59 minutes. Oh, boy. We got this, friendos. So we've got like a few minutes left, like maybe 3 minutes left. So whoever's up next probably wants to get ready. Load game. You probably want to be like, get ready, just you know, push that trigger. We're almost there, or like maybe less than 5 minutes there. Okay, all right, here we go. Now we're gonna buffer in a end day, which is gonna take us into not sorting, the house points ceremony. Okay, Aladdin, Tarzan, Bugs Life, Little Mermaid 2, not Little Mermaid 1, and Monsters Inc. You know what was great? The Monsters Inc. game on PS2. That game was actually fantastic. All right, so that was the end of day 5. Wasn't Emperor's New Groove on PS1? I think Emperor's New Groove came out after the PS1. I think that was a PS2. Oh, come on. Keep forgetting about that. It is. Oh, nice.
Slytherin.
What a great movie too. David Spade did such a good job.
Ravenclaw.
All right, we're almost there, everybody. This is our last House Cup points ceremony. We just have one more save reload, and then, or sorry, one more save reload, and then one reload. Wait, no, I guess that's a save reload as well. Am I winning? We're at a minute 1. I mean, it might be close. We're trying to beat a minute 5. We're at a minute 20 or a minute whatever. I'm not sure what it says there. Okay, so now pause down X. This is for night 5. Okay, let's see. Oh my goodness. This is very close. Okay, straight into the menu again. Save. Yes, overwrite. I think my menuing was a bit slow, and that maybe mounted up to being a bit of time for sure. Load game. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, I loaded the wrong save. Loaded the wrong save. That's okay. That's okay. We can just go back. I can't believe I did that. Okay, that's like an extra like 30 seconds. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. That's not even that bad of an compared to like my record, my runs. Thank you for the ads. Will Dumbledore rig the point system? I mean, I have 0 points. So, you know, hey, if this was loadless, that wouldn't have been any time really at all, you know? It's not that bad. All right, so now we are going to just get ourselves a end day flag. minute 3. Actually, not in this game. Yeah, he doesn't actually in this game. He does it in the first one. But in the second one, no, you can actually lose. No! Oh, that's the worst. That's the absolute worst. Okay, alright, here's what we're gonna do. We got this, we got this. Should I reset? Should I reset the emulator? Oh my gosh, it all falls apart at the end. You have to wait for this cutscene. It's 20 seconds. That's okay. Restart the emulator. I don't know if the time difference will work out for us like that. We'll see. Is it still on stream? Yeah, okay, it's still on stream. All right, this should be faster. Yeah.
Challenge everything.
I mean, I also could have save stated, but that's okay. It's okay. It's all right, everybody. It's all right. We're pretty close to the 105, though. Pretty close. I think I need to go back to Burrow, though, to get that end day flag. Okay, here we go. We got this. It's the last night. It's okay. It's absolutely fine. It's okay. See, this menuing, because you're doing the same thing over and over and over again, it gets pretty tough. But not too bad. Not too bad. Or PC. Okay, so now we can go to Chamber of Secrets. I'm starting to fall apart here, honestly. I'm completely forgetting what we've done. Chat, are we on track? Are we on track right now? I completely forget. Oh no. What is going on? Okay, end day. That's good. That's good. That's the end of night 5. And now we just need to do another save. Why is the game frozen? The game's frozen. Oh my gosh. Game froze. Okay, wait, we can fix this. We can fix this. I got the crash. Yeah. It's okay. We can try it again. We can try it again really quick. Cuz HP4 PC is loading up. We can see it. What a terrible moment for that to happen, though. I got the crash. Oh, I must have pressed it at the exact moment. If you buffer the inputs after resetting the console, the game crashes. Huh? I didn't know that. So just don't buffer. Do whatever you don't worry about the HP4. Yeah, no problem. I mean, oh, HP4. What a game, right, everybody? Are we all ready for this? It's HP4, everybody. I'm just trying to save you guys from the game HP4, you know? It's ying about a game, you know? Right? 112. Okay, here we go. Load game. And then don't buffer the input. Just don't buffer the input. Chamber of Secrets. Here we go. Not even a 108. You don't think? Oh yeah, the House Cup ceremony takes a little while. Rednecks. Anyone else but Rednecks run been underestimate? I don't think so. I think it was only Rednecks so far. Pruden. Help. Ah, come on. End day. There we go. Oh, yours was Beaver? Nice. Okay, so now we're going to save and then reload. Can I buffer now? Nope. Okay, we're not going to save and reload. We're just going to watch this, and then we'll finish it up.
Harry!
It's just to run to that door. Come on, everybody. Come on. All right, everybody. We're almost there. We're almost there. And then we'll be seeing Dino in like under a minute. Let me know when time is as well. Yeah, I'll yell it out real loud.
What's happened? Professor McGonagall has cancelled this year's exams. I was really looking forward to doing
The
all of that
moment I hit the
revision.
door.
As you can see, Harry.
Yeah, it's
Hermione's
on the
made
load
a
after the
complete
door.
Recovery.
Anyway, did you know that the House Cup is about to be awarded? The presentation's in the Great Hall.
Yeah.
Not HP4, not HP4. Oh my gosh.
I'd really love to see Malfoy's
Why is
face. He
HP4
managed to
after
get 2 years
HP2?
in a row.
Hold on. Okay, I like it. I like it. That's gonna be fun times. Alright, and... time. That's time,
All right.
everybody.
Nice.
So yeah, let's throw everything that we've done today out the window because EA decided to change everything about HP games at this point. So, if any of you have played the 6th gen games, you'll know that it was very big on exploration and looking around the castle. This game decided to go against that. So we're going to be playing a lot of levels, and okay, these guys are being super annoying. There you go, and we're going to love a lot of AI. So if you love AI, you're going to love this run. There we are. So the first level is at the Quidditch World Cup. So we're under attack. The Death Eaters have come to essentially burn everything. I don't actually know what they're actually here to do. But we are going to go and get to the port key and get out of here. First, we need to wait for the AI to come over so we can actually lift this rock. And thank you for the good luck, guys, as well. So we're coming up to the first skip. So, game wants us to learn Carpe Retractum on these 3 logs, on these 3 branches here. We're going to move the first one. We're going to try and skip the next 2. And we got it, nice. There we are. So just by clipping through that one log, we can just go run past and just ignore it. There you go. And now for the second skip of the level. So you can probably see why a lot of HP4 runs do tend to die here. Also, these dog bogs can please get out of my way. There we go. Sorry, you'll hear me do that a lot. No. There we go. Nice. And we're through. Second try. So the game wants us to move that rock to get across the bridge, but we don't do that. We just go, we're just going to clip through here. Also, fun trick, as far as I'm aware, only Hermione is capable of getting the log skip. Because I'm going to guess it's because she gets up quicker. Okay, Harry and Ron are going to just leave there. Guys, can you move, please? Thank you.
What is that? It's the Dark Mark, Harry. It's his mark.
Voldemort. Get to the port key.
Okay, and that's Quidditch World Cup. We're out of Quidditch World Cup. We're going to skip our first cutscene. We don't want to watch cutscenes, but funnily enough, this game you can't skip cutscenes with the controller. You have to use the keyboard. There you go. So we're going to play as Harry for this level. Skip another cutscene.
Wondering why I brought you here, are you?
There you go. So here we're going to learn a few more things, and we're going to actually be taught about dog bogs, even though we've just taught them in the Quidditch World Cup.
How are we going to get over there?
Right, now you need to jinx it.
There you go. And you can probably see behind me as well, I've brought along Dobby for some good luck. The game feels like Return of the King. Yeah, how are we going to get over there? Because, you know, that's definitely a sentence that makes sense. And here we are. The game wants us to do Jinx on that dog bog. We're not going to do that. We're just going to lift him on top of these holes on the left hand side of the map, and it just immediately kills them. Now we're into the final room of this level, where it's going to teach us about Axio.
Not bad. Remember, you can summon rewards that are out of reach by casting Axio. Nothing like wizard sweets to boost energy.
There we are, and we're going to get our next spell of the game, which is Aqua Eructo. And then immediately we're going to be taught how to use it. So let's head into there. Okay, so from this point on, we're going to be playing as Ron, because we want to get him enough beans to be able to buy some cards. The only exception is a couple of levels in... also, I don't know why I'm doing that. In Hogwarts Exterior, because you don't get beans. They're very quick. There we go. And here's where we get introduced to the main concept of the game. So... again, moving away from the exploration, this game is very much level-based. Each level has Tri-Wizard shields that you need to collect. And you'll be hearing the infamous line that everyone knows about this game very, very shortly. Well, in about 3 minutes or so, I should say. Okay, the AI are going to work together, apparently. Guys, you want to put out the right fire, please? Okay, there you. We're going back and forth, apparently. Then normally you'll get one AI on each side, but apparently not today.
Nicely done.
Now, while the gate's open, we want to make sure we get beans, and you want to make sure you get a lot of the blue beans. Because they get you that meter in the bottom left, which is your Magicus Extremos, which we're about to use in the next room. So we're gonna basically hold it down in this cutscene, and there we go. There's actually a salamander there that is now dead. There we are, and that's 2 salamanders completely dead. The game wants us to charm it and put it out with Aqua Eructo. We don't want to do that because it's slow.
It blasted my leg.
Are you trying to burn yourself?
Aqua Eructo. Salamander fires.
Very good, Granger. I was hoping you'd remember.
There you go, and this guy, okay, I didn't really want an inflatus on that guy because it makes it slower, but AI decided they wanted to cast Aqua Eructo. So if anyone hasn't played this game, probably because of the bad things everyone's heard about it, AI in this game is incredibly stupid. Okay, now I need one of... It is fun co-op, I will agree with that. I am hoping for the AI to come and help me here, which Harry's going to. That's good. So what we're going to do here is we want to do fire skip.
That's hot.
Like so.
Watch it.
You can get through there without dying, but it can be quite annoying.
Every time I turn round, there's a salamander just waiting to get me. I think you'll find there's more than one this time, Ron.
Potter, for goodness sake. Extinguish that fire. No.
The AI gonna kill him. Okay, there we go. That's what can go wrong there.
Put the fire out. Hurry up, you three. You haven't got all day. Well done. Now run up.
Okay, so that's the first Tri-Wizard shield. So now we get to go into the best part of the area of the game, Hogwarts Exterior. which is the first unlockable level. And we're going to get 4 shields here. But the beauty of this game is... Hang on, best voice line.
Back again, eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
There we go. So the beauty of this game is every time you get a Triwizard shield, the game will kick you out of the level. And it will basically make you go back into it all over again. So here it wants us to use 3 blocks to get at the top. We don't do that. We don't need to do that. Because of physics and AI being their typical usual self. There we go. We could just use 2. There we are. So the game kicks us out. We're straight back into the main menu, and we have to go back into the level and restart at the same point. Disrespectful to we stop going on our beans. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I don't know. I find Moody's line is more iconic. For me, anyway. But I will say that we stop going about beans Ron is a very close second. Okay, so now I'm going to go for another small little skip in the game. So the game wants us to go on that little platform to the left to get that block on the platform ahead of us. But we're not going to do that. We're going to do something completely different. We're going to come over here. We're not going to aim at Aqueructo. We're going to aim at the block. Aim at the block. Aim at the block. I will keep saying aim at the block until it works. Okay, let's go. Just to save time, I'm going to put this thing out. So it seems to be locking onto it a lot. Oh, for God's sake, Gabe. There we go. That's what we were waiting to do. Yeah, so this is when this shield can be quite annoying because you're reliant on the AI, and also you're aiming at a point where you shouldn't really be able to aim at. But that was all me. That was just down to me. Are you doing well so far? Well, if you want to compare it to PB, I'm 36 seconds behind. But that's just HP4 for you.
Several shields to collect.
Yep, and this split here can be brutal as well. So we've got block skip. So when I get into a certain area, the game wants me to take a really long path, going around, putting out a fire, pulling down a bridge, getting a second block, and using that one to climb up to get the shield. We don't want to do that because it's really, really slow. So what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to get there. So we're going to walk all the way around this pond, and you can see just in the background there's a little area with 2 large blocks on. The same blocks that we've already used, like, 3 of. So what the game wants us to do is go around the left-hand side here, climb up, pull the bridge down, put that fire out in the middle, and then climb up this way. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to get the AI to come in here. We're going to quickly cast. We're going to feather it in. It normally will knock you down because you're in the same area. And we're going to climb up here instead. And that's block skip. There you go. So now we have played as Harry for the last time, apart from the tasks, obviously. So we're going to play as Ron from now on because we're going to try and get some beans. We already have enough. So before we go into the forest, we want to have 200 beans because we want to buy some cards. Because when you start the game, your jinxes are super, like, they're really weak. It takes ages, takes a long time to kill enemies. So we want to upgrade Ron's spells. Can I get through the fire? Nice. Ah. Didn't think that would reach, but it's worth a shot because the fire was there anyway. It's funny that, Ron. His nickname is Mad Eye Moody, so... There you are. So again, the game wants us to, like, put those fires out, but instead we can just lower those, like, blow up those, what do you call them? Like... Yeah, supports, that's the word. And then you can just destroy them that way. Now it wants to destroy one more support, which is going to get us the shield. Go gently get it in there, because it does like to completely miss sometimes. There you go, and then we hold down left, then we just walk into the shield. Okay, so before we go into Forest Story, we're going to buy some cards. So we're going to buy a Jinx card, a second Jinx card, and a double Jinx card for Ron. So basically now I've got more powerful Jinxes, and I cast 2 of them with each cast, which is very powerful and very needed. I'm going to skip a cutscene. Now, this is where we're going to start picking up mini shields. So in this game, each level, so you've got Forest, you've got Prefect's Bathroom, and you've got Herbology. They each have 10 of these mini shields. And exterior as well, I should say. And you want to collect 10 of them, so you unlock a Tri-Wizard shield, so a big shield to pick up. Unfortunately, in the route that we have, we pick up the shields quite easily on the route. So then we have, like, 2 shields that we pick up right in the run that only take us about 50 seconds. Or less than that. I'm gonna try. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try for the shot while they're gone. Nice. There you go. So that's a new enemy, Booba Tubers. So I saw a lot in chat earlier, someone explaining Slightly Mad. So Slightly Mad references those Booba Tubers. A specific one later in the run, which I will make sure to tell you. I might not make this now because of that. Oh, goes away. There we go. Nice. So yeah, so there's a particular Booba Tuber shot in this game which everyone hates. Well, people hate every single Booba Tuber shot because they can be random. But that's later in the run. We got a bit to go before then. Nice to see how people have polished the run. Yeah, it's polishing something. Yep, that's it. Yep, that is definitely the expression that I could utter that phrase today, if I'm being honest. There we go, and that's another little small skip you can get here as well. Well, actually quite a big skip. Another fire skip. So if you get stuck behind this fire, it takes a very long time to put out because the dragon will keep putting it back down. So you want to get rid of it as quickly as you can. I'm also going to get rid of these guys, or at least stun them, because they like to get in the way of what I'm going to do next. There we are. So, now we're into the second dragon cutscene, and even though you can't see it in the cutscene, there is going to be a salamander pit that's actually in front of the door. Like, you can just see it in the corner there. So the idea is the game wants you to fight these things and get rid of the fire. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We're just going to walk around it, because great placement, developers. There we are, and now we're going to pick up the last mini shield in this area. And we're going to go on to be introduced to a brand new enemy. I will never get that skip. So these guys will leave us because they don't like what's about to come into the area. So now we've got Scroots to deal with. Also, hi. There you go. So we let the Scroot charge us, and we just jinx it from behind. And the shield falls on us right there. That was a very nice forest. Yeah, that actually went really well. There we go. So now we're going to come back into the forest, and we're going to fight another Scroot. But this one has a little bit of a catch. There is a mini shield next to him, which I cannot forget, because if I forget this mini shield, it's going to be a bit of a time loss. Well, yeah, sorry, I missed that, Blaze, but yes, it is. It's not the get in the bathroom minis. Yeah, there is a slightly different route. I mean, to be fair, this game has like multiple different routes. Like, you can basically do what you want. Because essentially the game is designed where you need a certain number of shields to unlock like the next area. How did that miss? That's a really disastrous one. So each level has a certain number of shields that's needed to play it, and you have to get them in this way. So you have to go into the level, pick up the shield, and then leave. There you go. So we're gonna get the mini quickly, and then we're gonna leave. I assume, Blake, you're talking about the shield in bathroom where you have to like the shot, or are you working out different strats? No, okay. I'm curious. There you go. Also, did forget to mention why I'm running like diagonally into those. So there is a way to skip like the animation where you jump down off a ledge, like that, and that's by running like diagonally, because you just do like a slide off. Oh, so that's gonna hit the thing. So now we've got to fight these guys. In fact, we're just gonna stun them. I'm just gonna fire. That should hit it. It actually missed. Okay. About forest block, but blockless. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, that should be enough. We should be able to get past that. Yep, there we go. HP 4 physics. We can just glide past that. But now we're going to go for a second Booba Tuba shot. Which is actually a little bit harder, because again, it's blind. But you also... and I also got the fake. I got the fake out. There you go. So you can probably see by that why we really, really hate Uber Tubers. Because they can really cost you a lot of time. Hence, like, the time loss, because I was ahead. Now I'm actually going to be behind again. There you go. So now we have a nice nice dragon to deal with. We're going to do another little fire skip. We do a lot of those. I actually died off that. Okay. Before we get the big shield, we're going to grab this this mini here. There we go. So now we're going to go and get the mini shields. So, fortunately, with the way it's now been routed, when you get the 10th mini shield, the big shield spawns right next to you. So we're actually going to go up this time. First time this is the first and last time we'll ever do this. I'm going to stun this guy because I don't want him to interfere with this shot. We're going to walk around this mushroom with one of the biggest hitboxes in the game because it's ridiculous. Free vanishing card as well if anyone wants one. And then the big shield rat just spawns over here. There you go. So we're out of forest. So now we're going to go into the first task, which, for anyone who's familiar, obviously everyone probably is a broomstick flying from the dragon. So this level has two sets of rings. You have bean rings, and you have blue rings that give you speed boost. So the idea is you want to get beans, because you need to get a gold medal in this challenge, because if you get gold, it gives you 3 Tri-Wizard shields. If you get silver, it gives you 2, and if you get bronze, it gives you 1. So obviously fast strats is you want to get gold, because then you don't have to get an extra shield. First task, it's relatively easy to get three shields, because it's not really that challenging. The only thing that's really annoying about it is it's inverted controls, which for me really, really puts me off. And yes, you can also get fake rings, because a Harry Potter game with rings would not be the same if some of them were not fake. Like that one there. So, a fake ring in this game is you hit the ring, even if it's dead center, and it doesn't give you the speed boost. Oh yeah, why don't I try changing the options? Oh yeah, there isn't an option for it. Yeah, so the game developers thought, you know what, let's give them inverted controls. And let's not let them change it. Yeah, and the options menu in this game consists of one option. Anybody want to take a guess who doesn't know it, what it could be? But yeah, the only option available in this game to change is subtitles. Okay, we somehow got gold, even though that was actually a terrible first task. It'd be awful if they were normal. I'm so used to like normal controls now, I just don't like inverted controls. Like, at all. Okay, so after beating first task, we now have a new area, which is Prefect's bathroom, which you would think would be quite a small area. But no, the game developers decided to give it its own basement, basically.
Whoa! Oops. Sorry,
Yeah,
Harry.
try the subtitles. Yeah, we'll put the subtitles on.
The egg went into that pipe.
There we are. So you need to hit the wall with 4 of these cauldrons. Wait for the wall to disappear, and then we can go through. Oh yeah, we have Sorry Harry. Yep, I forgot about. There are some pretty cool voice lines in this game, admittedly.
Come on!
Okay, so the egg has got sucked down a pipe, so we have to go ahead and retrieve it. And here's the level which really shows off waiting for the AI. So when you need to do a 2-player task, so like copy or attract him or something like that, you need the AI to be close to you. The problem with the AI is they really don't like keeping up with you. So we have to do some things to try and make them get closer, so we move as far away as we can. If you move far enough away, they just teleport to you. But when you start casting on something, so if I started pulling on the bridge now, the AI slow down. So they actually start moving slower. So getting it right is a bit of a challenge, and a lot of runs can really die to really bad AI. And yes, it's a masterpiece of a game. We all think HP4 is the best game in the series, right? Yeah, best game to ever exist. Yeah. There we go. So now we have a brand new enemy again. So we already have enough enemies. They're going to throw Earthlings at us now. And for me, these are the worst enemy in the game. Like, because they are annoying. Their very close second for me is Mosps, which we'll meet later. But it can very easily be the other way around. It depends on the run. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right, Blaze. Yeah, that's about right. There we go. We got a free dragon statue while we're there. Okay, so here we're going to do another bit of waiting for the AI. So we're going to run as far as we can away until we see them, and then we're going to pull the bridge.
Help me out, you two. Okay.
When does this happen in the movies? Let's just say inspiration was limited for this game. Yeah, it's a bonus scene that we don't see. There we go. So we're actually going to make a little shortcut back. But we want to do this now. Because if you do this on the way back, there are salamanders here. And they can really screw you over. There you are. Yeah, I don't remember the part where they have to like climb down into the sewers and fight salamanders and Earthlings. There you go. Also another area. So the game wants us to fight the salamanders. We don't do that. We want the AI to come over here because we just want to cast on the egg. There you go. So we got the egg right. Nope. No, we haven't. It's gonna go right back up to where we started. So now the game is going to be like, right, now you have to go all the way back. And also now we've activated all of these steam pipes on the way back. Which, to my knowledge, and I don't actually know a way to do this, their hitbox is so big, you can't really avoid them. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the part when Harry's in the graveyard and Voldemort like revives the dead is definitely a good part. Harry being tested as a 4th year there. There we are, and we take our death because I have yet to see anybody get back to the bathroom without dying there. Also, earthquake happening on the screen there, by the way. Yeah, and also, yeah, when the Voldy just uses Wingardium Leviosa instead of Avada Kedavra. Here we are. Okay, are we all ready for a very nice split? We've got another block to deal with. There you go. So now, because we've played through the game, it spawns us right next to where we need to be. So the first thing we want to do is we want to destroy this pipe. And now we want to just drop down. So, AI, please come down. Take your time. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, okay, that was very close. So, I didn't quite make it in one go. So now we have to play a little bit of a waiting game. Okay, the AI have turned up, so now we're going to put the block in place. And we're going to get out of the shield. We're going to get the shield and get out of here. There you go. So that actually wasn't too bad, because the risk with that block is if you go too far into the bottom area, you can spawn Urklings, and they really, really mess you up. Speaking of Urklings, we're going to try and ignore them, but sometimes the AI can get really distracted by them. So we're going to take these ones out, and we're going to turn them into chickens, because, you know, why not? Okay, get rid of the chicken. Okay, yes, they actually were helpful there.
I need help. All right. Summon the beans with Axio.
Okay, so we're going to completely ignore the salamander fires. You probably can get a theme right now. This game is a lot of ignoring things. There we are. It's got a couple of bridges. Well, exactly, yeah. It'd be really worse if we had to play the game. Okay, and now we go... probably the worst, like, map in the game. Because of the enemies that spawn in it. We're into herbology. So the first thing we have to do is we have to get the gillyweed. Neville has very kindly told us about some gillyweed that we can use to survive the Black Lake. But rather than him just give it to us, he's told us, yeah, go into the herbology greenhouses and, yeah, try and get it. Just see what you can do. Oh god, that is a big message. It's very hard to read. But yeah, so we've got the another new spell. We've got Herbivicus. Which allows us to grow plants so we can walk across them. Let's ignore that. There you go.
If we can make that vine grow, we could get over
there you go. And this is another level as well where we'll be getting the mini shields. So we can get a free big shield later on. So we got the first one by the spell book. The second one is just there. Third one is going to be a little bit nerve-wracking because it can get stuck. Also going to try a little skip here. Yep, there we go. So now we're introduced to just annoying enemy, which is the mosps.
have very long stings.
But we're just going to hit him a couple of times. Hopefully he gets stunned or runs away, which he did. And then we can just carry on with our day. And hopefully the AI will be quite helpful here and they'll actually do what I need them to do. Yeah, so we're going to go for a little bit of a detour. So we're going to stand just about here. Axio, get another mini shield. And then I get one more here. Also, Mosp just hit the cauldron. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before, but interesting. There we go. Got another little Booba Tuber shot here, which hopefully will work. Yes, easy. Not easy. I'm just telling you that now. Any Booba Tuber shot in this game is not easy whatsoever. Particularly in this area, because the Mosps love to just get in your way. Because if you're in the middle of an animation like Herbivicus or Copper Retractum, if a Mosp attacks you, or even any enemy attacks you, you break. So you stop casting. This is certainly one of the things that I really like about co-op. Because when you cast on like Herbivicus lilies in co-op, they are super, super fast. Same thing with the block movement as well. So earlier when I was moving some blocks around, you would have seen that it's actually quite slow. If you do it in co-op, the speed like doubles in 2-player and triples in 3-player. Yeah, we got a bit lucky there. The Mosp hit the railing rather than me. There we go. Oh, we got a nice little Scroot coming up. We're gonna fight him, right? Yeah, got the shield. Yeah, it's like, hi there, Screw. How are you doing? Nope, we're not going to do that. I'm just going to run past you. Unless you have Zabba as third player. Ouch. There you go. Now for a little bit of a cool strat in Herbology. So, we're supposed to go to that spot to the left to get this bridge, but due to HB4 physics, we can just basically cast on it from anywhere, and then we can just slowly move around so it actually gets us into the right spot. There you go, and we're coming up to an area that everyone is going to love later on. This is slightly mad area, but we're not doing it yet. We're not doing it just yet. We're just going to get some mini shields. And we're going to go into the last area in this level.
This greenhouse is a jungle.
Which is a climb up the Herbology. And look, we got... Inflate us on a Mosp. Any Hundo runners will know what I mean by that phrase. Okay, go away, go away. There you go. So that's the kind of thing you want to do. You don't want to kill the Mosp, because if you kill a Mosp, another one will just respawn in its place. You just want to stun it. We're going to use Magic Extremos here, and we're just gonna spam. Okay, I got knocked down straight away by the worst type of Mosp. So these Mosps actually knock you down if you get hit. Any Ducklifors? Unfortunately not. Dodge. But thankfully, we haven't got to go for them. Yeah, so we use our Extremos there because you get surrounded by Mosps, and having Extremos is really handy when you already have super powerful spells. Because you essentially blow everyone up, which is super handy.
The gillyweed. I hope Professor Sprout's good at the Reparo spell.
Okay, and now we're going to hit the cauldron. We're basically going to vandalize the Herbology greenhouse by just basically destroying it. Hit it 4 times, and the Gillyweed just happens to be there. Apparently Ron, Hermione, and Harry have forgotten all about Wingardium and how to use it at that point. At least for actually getting the gillyweed, they decided to break it with fountains, with cauldrons. So we're going to get one last mini shield here. So we've got 9 out of 10, and we'll get the 10th one a bit later on.
That's not a good thing, right?
I'm also waiting for the inevitable skip where we can just jump on an Urkling's head and just jump over the railing. That would be pretty decent if we could just drop straight on the shield. There we go. So we need to put out a few fires here because we don't really have the health to get through the fire. That one should be the last one we need to get. And now we can just run through and grab the shield. It is a pretty decent run, I've got to admit. It has gone reasonably well. The hard splits haven't been too bad. Don't you dare, game. Don't. No. Why did I say anything? Oh, no, no, no. The game crashed. Okay. Where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse as well now. I've actually lost my mouse completely here. Okay, we'll have to go to Task Manager. Okay, we're playing in Dutch. Because I've... I forgot about the language select screen, so we're gonna play HP4 in Dutch from now on. Okay, so now we can actually get into it. Let's listen to the spell, shall we? I'm just gonna let you guys listen to this. It's actually hilarious.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What is going on? So the game crashed, Mike. And I don't know if you were here when this happened. I'm guessing you were. But the game crashed, so I reloaded it, and I accidentally forgot to about the language select screen. Also, that block's in a really bad spot. I've really messed this up. I'm just gonna go with the. Just gonna go with this so I can actually get through here, please. Oh, for God's sake, game, really? I hardly moved that, but okay, let's carry on. Oh, yes, yeah, these voices are actually quite funny. I quite like it. Okay, so now we're going to go into another kind of brutal split because we're going to go into an area full of mosps. I'm also very intrigued to just like listen to everything in Dutch, just because it's certainly a unique one. I don't think I've ever played anything in Dutch. Ah, I didn't quite make it. That's annoying.
Meer smackies. Ik vind deze smackies echt lekker.
Oh yeah, that wasn't bad. Meer smack. Yeah, that's the new phrase for it. Where's Keys when you need him? Exactly, yeah, where is he? We need him here. There you go. So we want to cast on the bridge from further back. Cast on the bridge. Okay, never mind then, Ron. Just ignore it. Okay, this is really taking a turn for the worse this run. Okay, we're gonna try and get the bridge down quickly, and now we're gonna grab the last mini shield. I still can't believe the timing of that crash. Like, was the game just, like, completely listening to us? Okay, so that's the last mini shield that we've got. We've got the shield there. We're going to quickly just spawn back into Herbology. We don't need to worry about playing as Ron because we're only going to be in here for about 2 seconds. Because we're going to run straight down and get the shield. There you go. So we've got a couple of shields to clean up and then we're into the last part of the run. Where we're going to hear some very interesting voice lines. Also, I'm going completely the wrong way because I'm a bit distracted. I'm used to seeing Hogwarts exterior.
Ben je er weer? Je moet nog een paar schilden verzamelen.
Even that sounds good.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I'm really happy I messed up the reload. Like I really picked the like I'm quite happy. Like I picked a good language. This is gonna be fun now. Although imagine if these PBs, like I've got a run that's half in English, half in Dutch. I mean it won't PB at this point. I mean I'd have to have a miraculous end game. But it's entertainment. That's all it is. I wonder if it's slow. It probably is. I probably picked like the slower language. Oh, it doesn't matter in 4? Okay, interesting. Well, that I'm relieved about then. Something well coded, yeah. Right, so we got this shield to do here, and then we're on to exclamation mark slightly mad. Nope, they're not here yet. There she is.
Okay.
Also, this is great physics. Like, we weren't pulling in any anywhere close to the technically right direction, but it still moves because, you know. I also wish there was a way we could just drop down there because it would be so ideal, but that's yet to be done. Okay, get ready for the exclamation mark slightly mad. Here it comes. Said it first try. Let's hope. All right, but first we need to get over there. So fortunately, because the game remembers, the bridges are all still down. What's interesting though is that nothing else that's charmable actually like is saved. Like lilies, I get because it's Herbivicus and they have to grow back. But these gates, you have to reopen again. Like the start gate, you have to reopen every time. It's an interesting mechanic that the bridges stay down with Carpe, but the gates you open with Carpe close again. All right, here we go. Slightly mad first try. Not when it's going to do that. Yeah, it just basically said no. That's all it was. Yep, certainly living up to its name there. Here we go. But now we go into second task. Not much I can really say about this, but this is going to be very long and very tedious. And I'm probably going to go into a bit of concentration mode because I don't want to die here. Yeah, that's a great question, Flo. When is sub 6 in second task, Miley? Yeah, we still got time. We still got, yeah, it's about 12, 13 minutes, depending on how I play third task. And if I survive second task. You had a 5-4... What? I'm not even sure that's possible, but yeah, there's one hit. Was it a 3-star? Was it a 3 shield, like a gold? Because that's the only way I can think of doing it, is if you like deliberately like avoided everything. Wow, okay, yeah. A bunch of difference? I don't know. I don't actually know. I mean, I'd be interested to find out. But yeah, like I say, I still doubt it as well. But you know, I'd be very interested to see like if anyone can do that. I'll be very impressed. Like you'd have to play like super like risky. Let's be honest. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Thank you. How did that not hit me? I definitely think sub 6 is possible. Anybody else hear that? They sound really interesting in Dutch. Why do I feel like I'm going to like a witch's cull here or something? It sounds like the voice lines out of Vampire, if anyone's ever played that game. Harry, can you get unstuck, please? Thank you. I'm a bit creeped out by that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's the one, Pruden, yeah. How do I just pull off, like, the best second task I've ever done after a crash? I just golded that by 15 seconds. Faster in Dutch confirmed. I have done that many times, Pruden. You open the last gate and you lose your you get hit last. Wait a time before the knockout tournament? Ah, okay. Okay, so we got through the first part of the maze, which isn't really much of a maze anymore because we've just wrote down the route. Which is just fantastic. So I went completely wrong way there. So we want to go right. So each of these, like, junctions, intersections, where you get to pick left or right, you want to go like left, right. I just totally forgot to go that. I went right. So I'm going to go right, left, right. The reason for that is, well, if you may have noticed, that last right turn there was nothing in the way. There was none of these spiky bushes. There was none of these like the maze wall coming in and coming out. I think it was always right. I mean, that works too. As long as the last one you take is right, you're okay. Harry! I love that. Yeah, the only one I really know is the last one, because the right one has nothing in it. What just happened? You want to charge again, mate? Come on. Okay, interesting. Where am I? Guys, can you let me out this corner, please? I wasn't even in the way of him. Wait, you can go out of bounds here? Okay, that didn't count. They can push you behind the wall. Interesting. That's not going to work. Oh, damn it. Dude, can you charge me, please? There we go. I was one hit away. That's unreal. There we go. And let's try and see if we can do it. Oh, no. There was nowhere near him. You can get it where Cedric lands on your head.
Samen.
Yeah, no ride. Unfortunately. No ride. Run invalid. Reset. Don't. I almost panicked then, Flo. What are you doing to me?
Ik laat je niet achter. Dood de tweede. Vader, Kadavra!
Start it over. Yep.
Harry Potter. De jongen die bleef leven. Ik ga je doden. Crucial!
You've crashed on it on world record pace. Ouch.
Kom op, Harry. Laat maar eens zien wat voor schoolspreukjes je in petto hebt.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so we're gonna fight some skeletons.
Nu al een einde aan maken, Harry. Oh, goed zo, Harry. Als Perkamentus je nu toch kon zien. Ik dacht dat je had geleerd hoe je moet duelleren, Harry. Zo ja, Harry. Je ouders zouden trots op je zijn.
Interesting. Okay.
Je best doen, Harry. Prima, mijn jongen. Je ouders zouden trots op je zijn.
Come here, you. You're gonna go for a ride.
Kijk eens aan. Die smerige dreuzelmoeder van je zou trots zijn. Nee, ik wil het levenslicht in je ogen zien toven. Avada Kedavra!
Okay, now we're gonna kill some more skeletons, but we're not allowed to use spells this time. We have to navigate this thing.
You actually can do it with jinxes, it's just slower.
Oh, okay. I actually,
If you mash jinx, the spell decouples. You can just, like, jinx them. It's wacky.
Oh, okay. Interesting, yeah. I've never thought to do it because the jinxes are that weak.
Yeah, it's not fast.
It's faster in Hunter though, right? Because of
No, the ball does too much damage.
Oh, okay.
It just one-shots nuns.
Buig voor de dood, Harry.
Wow, I actually got him down in the area. I failed this so many times.
Je wilt zeker niet dat ik dat nog eens doe.
Okay, and time is coming up very shortly once this thing is dead. How? No, that's time. That's time.
All right, so we can jump.
We can go. Let's go.
The next run.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Harry.
Oh, what has happened?
Hij is terug.
Here we go.
Oh, you gotta switch to the no cam one? Eight?
Yeah. So this is the other HB4 game. Also very much not liked by a lot of people, but it's got some cool stuff in it now. Avram is a beast at this game though, so this should be good. Yeah, these transitions are a lot trickier than previous events in the game, so. Yeah, so for whatever reason they decided this game alongside the PC version also needed to be like super reliant on the AI. It's not quite as brutal. There's a lot less chances for them to just like go and do random stuff, but there's a couple of spots where it can really be a problem. But they can also help out a lot, like you just saw. Help deal some extra damage in some crucial spots. Campsite's a pretty simple level. It's just kill a couple of enemies as quickly as you can. This level is, however, probably has the most text boxes in any of the levels, which mashing through text is kind of annoying in this game because you have to mash with the Jinx button. So if you mash one too many times, you're gonna fire a spell, which is gonna cost like half a second. So knowing exactly how many text boxes are in each little cutscene can save a decent chunk of time. So that is the much better campsite out of the two games done. So starting with Defense Against the Dark Arts, we get red caps. So these guys are going to like creep up behind you and then dash, and once they dash you can turn around and cast on them and drop them into the cauldrons. They need to move at least 2 times before they dash. Or, yeah, they can't dash until the second movement, so they'll like goot once and then dash the second time. So you'll stand in specific spots so that they'll speed up right where you want them. So this game was mostly glitchless and stratless for quite a few years. And this room is one of the first spots where we got something kind of big. So there's just a little hole in this wall that you can walk through, which lets us get to this little bookshelf early. And then if he times this right, yeah. So right there, he just got. Oh, it did it. Oh, it did work. Okay, yeah. So he got hit by a note from that Urkling right at the same time that the Urkling died, which puts Ron in a pretty weird state. I don't know the exact specifics of this version of it, but when you climb up that bookcase, it kind of like skews your position so you can walk through walls. I think that's the only time we're gonna see something like that. We're yet to find. I don't think there's any other cutscene out of bounds in the run. But, you know, potential for other tricks later. That jump he just did, if you jump just a little bit later so that the jump gets interrupted by the cutscene, it can actually cause a soft lock. So just like climbing up that bookshelf earlier caused one. Oh, I did not know that was a strike.
I actually left that early. I didn't know that actually can happen.
Oh.
So it was a mistake.
I don't have game audio, so did the Urkling die or did you just...
Yes, it died. Like, you have to time it. Like, when it comes back, you wanna shoot it 4 times. And when it's... You should usually wait for Moody to talk, then leave. But I left early. Not sure if... Maybe you don't even have to wait for Moody. Never tried that.
I'm pretty sure you do. So... you need the card for Reparo in order to be able to use Reparo, and it's that cutscene that gives it to you. So unless you could get the card, like, and still make it out in time before the cutscene started, you maybe could, but...
Yeah, it's worth a try, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, if you manage to grab 2 of these red caps at the same time, you can, get 2 of them to follow you right at the same time. You can make this go a little bit faster. You don't have time to get any more than 2 at once. Like, it's just a really tight timing. And that's about the last we'll see of red caps for the next hour or so. Oh, there's a lot in this that I just haven't seen before. I didn't know you can make it past that log. I guess it's just like the fence where there's just a narrow gap. Coming up here, there's another wacky out of bounds that we can do. This one's also the only one of its type. But by moving in a very specific pattern and getting to like a very specific position, you can literally just walk through those gaps in the ledge. And then once you're out of bounds, there's no collision other than the walls that would keep you in bounds, so we can just walk straight into the next part of the level and skip that entire screen plus half of this one. And then on this next screen, we get our third type of out of bounds, which is the only one that we have multiple of the same type. So with the Urkling, you get out of bounds by
I actually go for the right out of bounds in this room, like on the other side. I think it's caused by a cutscene, but maybe I'm wrong.
This one's caused by a cutscene?
If you count this as a cutscene, then yes, but I'm not sure. Like this.
Oh, this one, yeah. You're right. Yeah, this is another cutscene one. I am more used to the left one. So there is one more type out of bounds. We just won't see it for a while.
Thanks, Tommy.
This bush just doesn't have collision for some reason. Only for spellcasts, you can't like walk through it, but the game's usually very particular about which things you can cast through, and for some reason that bush just doesn't have any restriction on it. most annoying enemy in the entire game. So salamanders have 5 health. Each hit deals 1 damage, and you can only hit them after they've shot out fire and changed colors. Once you've hit them 5 times, they'll turn black, and you have to drop them in the water to kill them. The timing on these hits can be kind of tricky, as it depends on how far away you are from them. And they're just overall a very slow enemy to fight. You have to hit it 5 times with specific timing and then do extra stuff. So there's a couple of spots where we found some fairly consistent ways to get instant kills on certain salamanders. So we'll tackle those when they show up. This room has our instance of damage out of bounds. He's gonna walk into this pillar in a specific spot, and then he's gonna get hit by the booby tuber, which is going to knock him back out of bounds. And once he's out of bounds, he can again just walk right around to the loading zone to skip the room.
Okay, I think I'm gonna die here because I don't have health for the instant kill.
So there's 2 different ways that you can typically get instant kills on salamanders. One of them is to get a salamander to jump on top of another object. Typically it'll end up being another salamander, just like that. Or there's one case where you can get it to jump on top of a plant and it'll kill itself. The other way, hopefully we'll see later on, that one is cool and baffling in its own way. Did you manage to get that this instant kill consistent, or is it still kind of random?
Well, it feels random sometimes, because I usually use the same setup, but it doesn't always work.
Yeah, I remember testing this a couple of years ago, and you could have like exactly the same position and do exactly the same inputs, and they would only sometimes kill each other. So part of my guess was that the camera position might have had some effect on it. I spent more time on the other instant kill and was having a lot more trouble with that one. But yeah, they seem like they should be very consistent and end up not for some reason. One of the really important things early in the game is buying cards to upgrade your Jinx's power. This game also has cards with similar effects, although they aren't quite as versatile. There are stat upgrade cards, but they're a little too slow to get for this run. But the card that he just got is the Salamander Creature card, which when you purchase, lets you deal double damage to salamanders. And there's one of these for every type of enemy in the game. So right there, he just bought it, and now salamanders die in 3 hits instead of 5, which is going to help out a lot. Do you only get the Mosp card, or do you end up with Urkling or Dogbog too?
Buy the Urkling one too, and for the bow checklist also. The Dogbog one is like 4 seconds slower to get. Because
Because there's so few of them up until this point.
Yeah, there are like 6 of them.
So that's the last Dogbog in the level, but we don't even need to kill it. We can just run straight past it. So this is the other salamander that can die by landing on top of something. It'll jump on top of that plant over on the right, and that can instant kill it. This one is also like very inconsistent for reasons that are not very apparent. Possibly something to do with the camera position or the plant position being slightly different. Second way to instant kill salamanders, which is a little tricky, is if one of them is airborne and you drop the other in a puddle of water, it destroys the airborne. So if he had missed the instant kill on the first salamander, that would have been a alternative or a backup strat. It doesn't save a ton of time on this one, just because you now kill them fast enough, and it's generally faster when you have to kill 2 of them at the same time than it is with 1, just because you can cast at one while waiting for the other one to attack. But it's still a nice little time save. So this is one of the handful of spots where the AI can be really, really brutal. Each of these, there's 2 firecracks in the game. Each of them have 15 health that you have to kill in 3 cycles. And after the 3rd cycle, he's gonna have to use Aqua Recto, a combined cast of Aqua Recto with all 3 characters in order to finish it off. And hopefully it doesn't happen, but I'll wait until you're using the cast and see what can happen. Try not to jinx it. if you saw just before you finished Jinxing, and just after killing it, how Hermione and Harry were running in circles around the fire crab. When you're trying to cast Aqua Recto on it, they can do that, and it's completely random whether they do it and whether they stop, and they can just keep running in circles around. And there's a timer that you have to make for, like, you have to get the combined Aqua Recto cast in a certain amount of time, and they can run out the timer just by running in circles. A neat little trick there found by SLS. That was one of the first actual strats we had in this game, the first, like, real sequence break. Aqua Recto making salamanders trivial? Or salamander trivial? So that card that he just collected is the Fire Crab card, which is probably the most disappointing card in the game, because Fire Crab fights are typically very slow, but there's only 2 of them. And the Fire Crab card, while it lets you deal double damage, it doesn't let you kill the Fire Crab in fewer cycles, so it would only save a second or 2 max. You get it on the last Fire Crab in the game, and they're the only collectibles in this level after the second Fire Crab are, like, directly on your path and really hard to miss. So even casually, there's pretty much no reason to get to the end of this level a second time. So that card goes pretty much unused by pretty much everyone that ever plays the game. I had forgotten about that one. Time for the best split in Harry Potter speedrunning, right?
Yep, 7 minutes of auto-scroller.
Everybody's favorite section. Yeah, this is a true auto-scroller. You can't make it move faster, you can't make it move slower. Pretty much the only thing that you can do is die, and unless you're, like, completely zoning out, it's pretty hard to die. So this is just 7 minutes of nothing. At least it's a cool song. It's pretty boring when you're doing it. So, chat, what's your favorite run of the event so far, or, like, favorite moment? Any cool tricks or funny clips. Not this one.
Nice one, Flo.
I get my two favorites back to back. How nice. For PC being for PC in a marathon, exactly as you would expect. It's not a marathon run unless you have crashed the game or something absurd has happened. Crash. Not an HP4 run without slightly mad. It's just not interesting if you get it first try. I haven't seen much of the event because I've been busy the last, like, 6 hours. But I heard somebody joking about, like, every run having gone over estimate. So, I don't know how true that is. I haven't had the chance to go check. A lot of them. Yeah, that's... Oh boy. Was it worse than the 1 GBC run, Flo? "10 minutes behind schedule's not bad. Probably even. Is 1 GBC still the only illegitimate run? Or have we had to mercy kill or safety save another one? Yeah, I did catch at the end there, Donger, where it's like, oh, the timer's at 1 hour and 3 minutes, and we're in the opening cutscene. I think something's wrong. Oh, the FPS counter was cut off. That doesn't count. I mean, yeah, that kind of counts. I know we were talking about, like, oh yeah, if we get like a legitimate run, we could, you know, make a leaderboard for this on speedrun.com. And then, well, now we have Flo playing 2 games, so maybe this won't work. And then Liam's run happened. It's like, yeah, that was fun to think about. I also don't like how you can't buffer that input to switch to load game. It's like the one input you can't buffer into PS2. Have they? That's really good, Flo. It seems like each of us has had like one bad transition, because I think Whip had one where Sammy's audio was gone for like 30 seconds. And I'm still not sure why the one before and after Tia didn't work. If you compare it to any of the Octo Relay races, because we've done 3 of them now, including the one at Potterthon. Yeah, this is probably really good. Everybody's shown up. That's a good thing. The only person whose power went out was commentating. That's a good thing. Yeah, but he already got his power outage, so he's buffered it, so now that bad luck is gone.
Finally over. And
After
now,
the best part of the game.
Yep.
Best part of the series right after the worst part of the series. Let's go. So two little fun things about Yule Ball. One, yes, they do have dancing stats. As far as we're aware, it doesn't do anything. Two, the DS version of this is actually quite broken. The first dance works fine. The second and third dances, the buttons you have to press and the audio are terribly out of sync. They run at completely different speeds, so you have to mute it if you want any chance of playing well. Which makes 100% a lot of fun. DS. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Like they just aren't even close to being in sync. So now we get the longest level of the game, and what a lot of people consider to be the most boring part. There's not a ton of there's a couple of neat mechanics, like game mechanics in here, but there aren't really any tricks or glitches here. There's one out of bounds that you can do that really doesn't save time, but it's neat that you can do it.
it saves like 10 if you get it very fast, which is hard.
Yeah. Yeah, so in one of the later rooms, you can get damage out of bounds by getting hit by a projectile, but getting hit by a projectile is kind of tricky to do with specific timing, especially because the AI can't get hit while you're going for it, because they will intercept the shot. So yeah, if you get it first try, it saves some time, but that can be hard to do. Yeah, sorry for imposing estimates on everyone. The way that we collected submissions for this game, or for this event, there wasn't a great way to ask for estimates, so we kind of just went by your PV and then rounded, kind of. So, we were expecting to be, somewhat close, maybe a little bit ahead. Being 10 minutes behind, considering we had like 25 minutes worth of crashes and 1/6 gen is not too bad.
Also, you can get the auto bounce in this room, but it's useless. The same as the one you get later.
You can get it here?
Yeah, like on this ledge, right here. Here, you can get hit, but you will just drop in that
Use
little area.
Yeah, like it wouldn't put you in the water. Right?
Yeah, in the water. You're just stuck there.
Oh, okay. I remember trying to get that. Maybe I was setting something up incorrectly. Yeah, Blaze, you didn't get that treatment because it wasn't supposed to be you doing the run because you never submitted it, and we never changed it because we forgot. I remembered to change the estimate when it switched from Matthew to Flo, but I did not remember when it was animated. So, oh well.
Looks like Herman is lost.
What the heck?
I hope she isn't out of bounds because that loses so much. Okay. I hope this will help. Okay, nice.
Reset the position, yeah. I haven't either, Flo. That's
She can sometimes be in the water also.
that sounds awful. But you're not gonna find end day skip for another game? We can't have a fourth game that just becomes completely degenerate? That's a shame. We just need to find end day skip in on Xbox. Easy. Yeah, all three of them were completely unrelated to. Like, we find save corruption, it's like, oh, this is gonna be huge, this could work for like multiple games, and then it's only really useful for 5. And then Jagodu walks into a corner, and suddenly we skipped another game. Gotta love this cutscene. That one's just the best, when they just get stuck for no reason. That one seems to happen really consistently too. Yeah, then PS2 happened too, which was completely different from anything else. Finding a game skip and still not being the fastest console. still being slower than GBA and PC. Imagine if you could skip cutscenes too, then it'd literally be like 13 minutes. Yeah, this is, we're maybe halfway done. No, not even. This is a long level. Yeah, we're just now getting to mechanic 2 out of 3. Shoutouts to that block being frozen. If you get too close to it so that it like loads on screen and then walk away from it, it actually unfreezes. I'm not sure why it's like that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, jumping off and back on those and refreezing them can be kind of time consuming, so if you can kill that moss without jumping off, it can save a lot. Yo, this way. If you time that just right, the last character to jump on will get like halfway left behind. And it's worth it. I was hoping you'd manage to get it.
Also, this door faster to get later, but not now. Because you can freeze them, and that's way faster than shooting them 6 times.
I don't think I'd thought about that before. Yeah, so this is the other room with the out of bounds. I don't know if he's gonna go for it or not. Oh, it looks like he is. Put the AI in a specific spot so that they don't get in the way. And get this from the shoot at you. And then yeah, you want to time climbing up that platform right as it hits you.
Also nice health.
Yep. So the one, I guess, kind of nice thing is when you die, you get all of your health back. So if you die right after a save point, that can kind of let you be a little more fast and loose with your health.
That was close. Like,
Oh, wow.
dying now is 2 minutes time loss.
Yeah.
But there's a frog here, so that's nice.
This is one of the longer rooms in the game, so maybe not one of the longest saves, but this room takes a while. Oh, this is probably the longest screen in the game. In order to even start this room, we have to go through 4 smaller ones. Each of them is fairly lengthy. I suppose all but this one. This one's pretty straightforward. Well, I mean, I don't think the second task is that bad. It certainly doesn't feel as long as it is. It's nowhere close to really any of the other levels in this game. I always liked second task in GBA. I don't know why. Just the atmosphere or whatever. Although the Grindylows are very annoying. constantly.
It's fine. It's almost done.
Yeah. Like I understand you're past the dangerous part, but it's still just like. I know Leah mentions this a lot, but this room has like a sliding block puzzle kind of thing. Just a weird little maze that used to always give the two of us a lot of trouble until one day we realized that the path you have to take is literally carved into the floor, and we had never noticed. So, yeah. Feel pretty dumb for my, like, 12-year-old self for never catching on to that. Yeah, I distinctly remember being in that room for like 10 or 15 minutes trying to figure out how to get through the maze just to find out that it's, yeah, just follow the ground. I always liked these water wheel screens. It's a shame there's only like 2 of them. It's like, hey, let's throw in this new mechanic and then never touch it again. Taking the suicide to get health back. So this last section is full of like just hot pipes. So you take a lot of. It's really easy to take damage going through this area. So going in with like 0 health is not particularly fun. This room and the next one are typically extremely laggy too. There's just too many things on the screen at once. The next one in particular. So I mentioned earlier in the run that each enemy has a creature card that lets you deal double damage. Most of the creature cards are obtained by killing a certain enemy. Like you kill one specific salamander and that salamander drops the salamander card. Same thing with dogwogs and earthlings and all of that. The Mosp card is the odd one out. Instead of being from killing a particular Mosp, it's just kind of sitting in a chest. And again, unfortunately, it's kind of at the end of the level. But yeah, that chest right there on the left as the Moss card. And it changes Moss from a 3-hit to a 2-hit.
It's actually 1 hit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is the one that deals triple damage. Yeah, which just helps a lot. Moss, freezing them is usually pretty quick, but they take a long time to die once they're on the little vents if they're frozen. And they die almost instantaneously if you hit them with a jinx, but you typically have to hit them with 3 jinxes, which is kind of slow, so bringing it down to 1 makes a huge difference. Now, unfortunately, it only really helps with this and 1 or 2 this room and 1 or 2 rooms much later on. Because from this point on, all of the moths in this level are ones that come out of like holes in the wall, which all die in 1 hit anyways. So it's pretty much just a time save for the 1 room, plus yeah, one level in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm getting that too, Ape. Your stream is lagging a ton.
Yeah, I think I dropped a lot of frames.
It looks like it's trying to catch up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it's on his end. He's dropping frames, and I don't know if we can hear. I don't know if the audio's going through or not.
Is it good now? It's back.
Yeah, it looks better now. I had to say that. Okay, now it looks better. should just stop talking. Say it, it drops frames. Yeah. So that's the end of the like 26-minute bathroom level. Now we get to move on to significantly shorter care magical creatures. This is a very strange level. Hagrid's lost all of his pets. We need to get them back for him. Because he's too lazy to do it, I guess. So this is the real important reason why we get the salamander card. The time save in forest is nice, but there are a lot of salamanders in this level, and we cannot kill any of them with Aqua Recto. We have to kill them the regular way. These ones are typically 3 health, so with the card, it brings them from a 3 hit to a 2 hit. Unfortunately, also the instant kills don't work on these guys, so we have to box them all up individually. So these mini scroots that we have to also get into pens. There's 2 different ways that you can get really lucky with these guys. One, just by their like random movement, they can walk into one of the trap themselves. So you can walk into a level and then immediately it goes from 0 out of 3 to 1 out of 3. It's pretty rare, but it can happen. The other thing is if you manage to get 2 mini scroots to enter the same box on the same frame, it'll count both of them. To my knowledge, this has not been captured. Like, we don't have recorded evidence, but we have 2 different people who have both said that it is possible and can happen. It just hasn't happened in a run. If you were to get it on this particular screen, it would save a pretty decent chunk of time because the 3rd box is quite far on the other side. Actually, the screen that I got it to happen on too, so I got extremely lucky once and never again. One of these days, me or SLS or someone will just end up tassing it, and then we'll have proof of it. I was so close to it just walking in. So that is the mini blast-ended screw card. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Red cap card is the same. They exist, but they don't really have HP, so you don't really get a benefit from buying the card. of delay on stream right now. Abe, you might want to refresh the stream. Actually, that might not matter. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so this room has the first, like, major glitch we ever got in this game. So this game released on Game Boy Advance, but if you play this game in the GBA slot of a DS, for some reason you can blow these pumpkins up with a Jinx instead of getting the Scroot to blow them up, which is typically what you'd have to do. And thankfully, the emulator BizHawk, which is the emulator that we require for emulator speedruns, and yeah, being able to blow up the pumpkins yourself instead of waiting for the Scroot to do it saves like 3 or 4 minutes. If you do file, open file, and OK, it'll refresh the stream. Yeah, I'm probably still gonna occasionally have a bit of delay on my end because it's still dropping some frames, but it should be fine. I will try to keep it close enough so that I'm talking about what's actually being shown, instead of talking about what happened a minute ago. So as you kind of just witnessed there, the instant kills on these salamanders don't really work. They don't like to jump into the boxes on their own, and putting a salamander into a box while the other one is airborne doesn't actually do anything. It just keeps moving around like normal. it completely froze this time. Oh, back. Mine's just throwing it away. Yeah, hopefully this is just a problem with his internet and not the server as a whole. If it's the server as a whole, we might be in trouble because I don't know if Jagodu's awake to fix it. But better to have frame drops than no game. Alright, we've still got a good 15 minutes left, so probably not super urgent.
Did just pick up a donation from Dongers, $20, and thank you for your shout out. Saying we're keeping everything running amazingly. Really appreciate that.
Thanks for the donation. Harry getting trapped with the script there. So this is a pretty straightforward level. You just kind of mash B, and then follow some lines so that you don't get hit by enemies. I believe there are some individuals that are planning on having some donation incentives, Tommy, but there aren't any official ones. Any donation incentives will just be announced by the runners at the start of their runs. So when he bought the Moss card, you'll notice he also bought the Bowtruckle and Berkling cards, despite us being past the levels where those enemies are introduced, and that's because we have to do Moody's challenges. So Moody's challenges is basically we're going to give you a gauntlet of different enemies to fight. And certain enemies, he adds certain restrictions to how you fight them. So like you need to fight the Dugbogs by dropping something on them instead of by jinxing them. And then the Salamanders, we get this extra restriction of the pools of water aren't always present. We have to stand on a switch in order for them to appear. So yeah, just some cool little segments. That Grindylow, if you don't cast at it immediately, it'll dive down and go all the way to the right side of the room, which is just really annoying. And for some reason, despite needing to kill the first salamanders in a specific way, those two can just be killed with Aqua Recto. That's the last room of Moody's challenges, so now we enter the third task. And unfortunately, as is kind of a theme with this game, the third task is considerably longer than you'd hope it to be. This is like a 6 or 7 minute level. It can be kind of annoying. It also, in most places, isn't really much of a maze. There's a couple of little sections where you can take a wrong turn, but pretty much the rest is just the straight path, so... switches that you stand walking over are surprisingly finicky. You have to walk over basically like the top center of them in order to get them to press down. If you walk right in the middle, they'll sometimes just not press. So you need to go like way higher on them than you'd expect. Room always feels a little unnecessary. Was there really a reason to make you cast on literally all of these? This is the one, like, actual maze room in this level. Also the last screen of the level. But there is a lot of branching paths that you can take. And optimizing this room is not particularly simple. All of these bushes that he's walking past, they can be opened by walking over certain buttons. And there have been a lot of routes in the past that have opened some specific bushes. A lot of the buttons are like just a little bit out of the way. And they often help to get a more direct path. But yeah, that brings us to the Voldemort fight, which this is only about that long. It's time.
Time, yes. Unless we are waiting 15 seconds for the penalty.
It probably doesn't matter, although it looks like Blaze is still starting up his game, so... Oh no, I need to fix that. Yeah. How do I fix that?
Should be alright. Congrats on the run.
Thanks, it was pretty bad.
Good luck, Blaze.
I'm ready to start.
Yep, you should be ready to go whenever.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let me try to fix that title quickly, and then... yeah.
Blimey! 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people with a single curse. Imagine
I'm still deciding on whether to like play super good or just mess around since I have a very high S.
No! Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron.
Right,
You don't want to wake up Professor Lupin. Our new defense against the dark arts.
This
teacher.
is
I'll help you find
Harry
Scabbers.
Potter and the
Come
Prisoner of Azkaban for the Xbox. This is the first HP3 of the relay. Glad to finally start out with 6th gen. The longest of the 3.
Scabbers went this way.
I personally think it's the best one.
Scabbers, come here, you little.
A lot of this early game is trick heavy, and then mid game and late game is very chill. So if I can get past early game, I should be fine. Rip Miller.
Let's go and find Scabbers.
Alright, pray for no pumpkin in train, because crab, especially crab, can just be like a mini head and is like, I will pumpkin you, and that loses time, and I don't want to lose time. So, I'm hoping to get lucky. Doubt it's gonna happen, but we can hope. Never mind. Never mind. I am the luckiest man in the world. Crab just couldn't do anything. Alright, I will try. I'll try not to, Abe.
Why's the train stop?
But for anyone wondering if this is on original hardware, it is on original hardware because there is no original Xbox emulator that is good enough for runs or casual play. So I am running on the original hardware. Original OG Xbox.
Harry! Harry!
Haha, you were running on emulator, but that makes the run more bearable. You have an excuse. right here is like the one of the 3 dragging parts in the entire game. It is like...
I've got to move Harry away from that thing!
It's very boring. There's like really no way to optimize it besides cutting corners. And getting this boost right here. This wasn't an amazing train, but I think it's like a 4-3-2, 4-3-2.
I've got to move Harry away from...
Definitely better than what I thought I was going to get. I thought I was going to get a 4x.
Harry! Harry!
I'm prepared to safety save if I need to.
What? Are you okay?
But HP3
Yeah.
is not
What
prone to
happened?
crashing on its own.
Who screamed? No one screamed.
Usually most crashes that happen are very...
Eat it. It'll help.
You have to go out of your way to get them.
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of Azkaban.
Are you sure you're okay, Harry?
Fine. Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help. It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
With stream delay, I'll be able to figure out what that train is. A 3. Okay. I am okay with that in a marathon.
At long last,
if
the
this
Hogwarts
was
Express reached
literally
its
any other place,
and soon Harry and his friends
I would be mad,
were safely
but
in
I'm not.
Gryffindor. Knowing that Sirius Black was likely to be looking for him troubled Harry deeply, and Professor Dumbledore's announcement about Dementors patrolling the gates while Sirius Black was still at large only confirmed his fears.
I've heard this intro dialogue so
Finding
much.
himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt he was home at last.
Harry,
Time
did you
for
have a look at the photo
dumb
of
time
Moonlight
save
that
if I
Lupin
even get
gave
it.
you then? No.
If I
not
get
yet.
it, I can explain it.
Come
If I
on,
don't
let's
get
have
it,
a
I'll
look
try
at
to
it then.
explain.
Show it to
I'm
me.
praying I get it because it's funny.
Come on, show me the folio bruti. That's wicked.
I think I got it.
So
Yep.
Cool.
Nope.
Let's go
Wow.
show it to
I must
Hermione.
have been like a frame early. Or a frame late. Basically, if you open the door, then open the menu, it will open the door for you skipping a loading zone.
Sorry, I'm really busy.
I
at the
really
moment.
thought that was gonna work.
So much work to do. But you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell.
Wow, we're learning the spell that we were
spell book's
supposed to
over
learn
there.
last year, but
Thanks.
Harry slept through his entire year, so it doesn't matter. Harry has to actually do something this year.
I remember the Expelliarmus spell.
Alright. We're not going to Mingy for Expelliarmus immediately. We're going to do it in a loading zone. Yep, absent all year. That's why we have to learn Expelliarmus. That's just canon. That's why we don't know it anymore. We knew Flipendo first year, and we knew it at the beginning of second year.
Okay then, you cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus. Come on! Come!
This tutorial is basically RNG.
Right, now
It
it's
even
my
has
turn.
something called
I'll
Fast
cast
Expelliarmus
Rependo
tutorial,
at you,
which is really
and
dumb.
you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away. Get ready then! 3, 2, 1!
Basically, if that shot right there would have hit, I could have reflected it back, and then Ron would have shot again. So therefore, that hit would have counted. That was really good RNG, besides the first hit.
That was cool. Hey, I've got an idea.
The time
Let's
between
go and
the
see Fred and
the time
George.
between him casting Flipendo is random. It's really dumb.
What villains are these that trespass up?
Bye, Sir Cadogan.
Come on, Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
He forgot how to charge up spells. He also forgot how to equip 3 spells at once. Oh, there's Peeves.
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little bed?
He really scared me.
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
Last run, I didn't go for dumb book points, so I'm gonna go for it. He did gain the ability to manipulate his friends.
And don't come
How?
back,
I
you
don't know.
loony. Right. Let's go and find Fred
But
and
technically,
George.
Ron and Hermione were there all
Thanks for
year, and
sorting
Hermione
that piece,
basically
by the
forgot
way.
everything as well.
You
So
really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
okay, that was not cool. Anime. Let's go. Are you here for best game? Yep, magic.
Fred, George, what have you got to show us?
A
then?
9. It's probably like
Something
it's
really
9,
special.
10.
This way.
Within this room
Yep.
is the entrance to a secret passage, beyond which you will find the Marauder's map, a magical
This is
parchment
by far my
that
favorite
shows you
run.
everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here?
Yes, indeed there is, young Harry, and we're sure that one of you will be able to find it.
Let's switch to Ron. Let's make Ron useful. We're making him useful. I know, crazy thing.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
Switch to Harry. Alright.
Wow.
I hope runs return
The
anime.
map's up there.
Your PB does not reflect your skill level of this game.
Yeah, and we're down here.
Neither does mine, but
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care
Hope you
of
return.
their friends.
Watch it! A Bertie Bot's every flavour bean. Why do I get the feeling that this isn't going to be easy?
the new load list tool that I couldn't get, like the one we have right now, I couldn't get working. But the one that Cinna made with the image thing, the new one, that one works for me. And the old one didn't work for me at all, so. And that one's a lot easier to set up.
Hang on, Ron! Yeah? What else am I going to do? Get off me, you little
Creep.
Get off! Thanks.
We should be able to get runs
Friends
with that. Alright,
must
time for the
work
first
together.
actual trick of the run. Anime's least favorite trick in the run. That doesn't go to this anymore. That goes to something way later. 30 minutes in.
Hey, blimey! There's loads in here.
Okay, first try. And
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
oh my god. That's interesting. But whatever someone saw and didn't know what happened, if you push the AI in a certain way, you can just push them through walls. AKA super sliding. That is used in two other places in this game. One being significantly harder and at the very end of the run, and
Really?
and I want to go for it because I am dumb. But
No way I'm going to get back through there.
Know that help is always
Oh.
at hand for every true mischief maker.
deloading's worse. Way worse.
intrigued.
Deloading's less consistent. I was surprised that was far enough. That works. Oh. Second pause. Yeah. It's consistent. Third pause isn't. But the reason why it isn't is because of this it's called lag of the game reading the disc. Because sometimes you can get an instant buffer and be able to pause buffer, and sometimes you just can't. And it will freeze for so long, and then so much will pass, and you lost the timing completely. And since that's a walking pause, it's like really dumb. I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good. I think this is pee-pee piss. Oh my god, I think it is. I've now figured out the problem directly of what's causing HDD to not work. It's Dementor's map. It's both the Dementor's maps. The ones at the end of the game. It can finish the game, like if you get it to the Buckbeak mission. But those two maps it will not load in. It refuses to. I wonder if there's a fix for it. Because if so, then HDD can actually be a topic of discussion. And from what I've tested with HDD Lumos skip, it's way easier. Because you can pause buffer a lot easier. So therefore you can get more consistent pauses. The extra lag actually makes it worse. Alright, time for Snape skip. Or coughing skip. Let's go. Basically, prefect manipulation and prefects are done when they're walking.
It's
allows you to
well, our job here is done.
not have to go
Feel
around.
free to come by any time. We're sure to have something of interest.
And at a very
Yeah, I think he has a 500
Hey,
gigabyte
look,
replacement.
Your rememberall's flashing. Do you want to have a look at your task list and see what it means? Thoughts?
Almost sub 16. But, anime, I can confirm sub 16 is possible. Sub 16
Harry
is
and Ron
not that
got
hard.
up bright and
Sub
early in
1550 is actually
preparation for their
possible.
first defense
I've
against
gotten it
the dark
once.
arts
I got like a
class.
1549.
However, not everyone was quite as lively that morning.
But that requires like
Hermione!
a pretty good
We've
like
got defense
pre-Fred and
against
George.
the dark arts class. Hurry up!
I'm on my way.
This game being sub 2 is still amazing. From the record I saw, it was like 221. And now it's 157. Yeah, everything's working. I didn't explode yet. Not yet. A 2630 Glacius or 26 like 2x Glacius is probably is most likely
I'm getting
possible.
worried about Scabbers. He's been acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
Yeah. A 100% needs to be rerouted now. I feel like with the new the new duping thing, I can finally go for sub 3. Because a sub 3 hundo would be really cool to get. Yeah, that it blows my mind how far this game has come. Yeah, I would probably need your help with it because I do want to reroute Hundo.
Would you come here, please?
I wonder if, because right now the route is very
I would like
interesting.
you to go in there and bring back the glacier spell.
Like early game is basically any %, but you grind the 250 beans. And that's such a drag. Like, if you thought like 100 and 150 was bad, 250 or like 240 something, because usually you end before you hit 250, is such a drag. It's like a 13-minute split. Time for the best challenge of the run, because you don't play card. Yeah, there was a mention of skipping bean grinding over, either it was potions or getting a house lost and found on a moment time.
Can you help me lift this?
Okay, I didn't get Pixie soft lock, that's good.
Ron, can you help me with this? Hermione?
It's freezing cold.
It is, Hermione.
Are we sure this is going to work?
The 10th one does give 30 house points, though. You could technically probably do it with, like, the first item. Maybe. Because the first item is in... memory... memory kick in here. How do I not remember where this is? Dude, I should know this. Oh, it's by the, Hufflepuffs. Hufflepuff glass. Okay. Alright, time for another trick in the run.
Ron, sure.
Basically, we're going to, play fast. Yep. If I get this first try, that'd be pog. That is not gonna work. Never mind, I'm a liar.
See if I can find the
But
Glacier spellbook.
I don't... Thank you, game. I don't know how that worked. That should not have worked. Oh my god, that was dumb. Okay. I think I'm ahead of PB. If not, I will be after Glacius. Because I lose 18 in Glacius.
Got it! The Glacier spellbook!
Okay, right now I am 8 behind PB. And that's going off of memory. Let's go. Alright, time to call Harry multiple times to make a cutscene load faster.
Harry! Harry! Hey! Come here! Over here, Harry! Come here! Harry! 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 Come here! Over here, Harry! Over here, Harry!
Yep. What I learned is that's also in the task. I watched the task recently, and I just realized that's in it. I need to rewatch the task, because I feel like there's a lot more strats in the task we could use that are RT viable. I keep you. Got button skip. Okay, this is a good Glaciation so far. But that doesn't mean anything because salamanders exist. Anime was. He unfortunately had to drop out. The sun's coming up. Hog. It's not for me. It's like. Yeah, I would have loved to see anime run again. I've wanted him to come back for ages. Nice, thank you. I really do want him eventually to take record back. Alright. Time for the best boss of the run. And practically the only one. This is, right now, my profile picture on Discord. You're a liar! Night boss is not better. See, like, the devs knew that this boss was cool, so therefore they made it so we see carpet and not glacier. The devs knew. That sucks completely. I know you've been having a rough year. Because I know for sure that you would not have let that PP stand where it is.
Oh no! That's really good.
For one, it being a tie, and for two, the major mistakes. That was almost really close because of Harry.
We've nearly done it. Freeze it, Hermione.
I got phase skip, which is basically if you run towards the boss, it doesn't walk around towards their face. I almost died. I just noticed that. Oh yeah, I'm ahead of you, dude. No way, I'm not. Game volume? Bet.
Well done. Harry, Ron.
There we go. Is that better?
Excellent performance. 50 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed. Harry?
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
I don't pretend to be an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now.
Yeah, that fight's really loud, though.
I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall.
I turned it down.
I will get a message to you when I'm feeling better.
Come on, Harry. It's potions next.
Alright, now we gotta go to potions to get yet another dragging scene. Turns out to be an expert in fighting Dementors. Well, it's not that hard, actually. All you do is just press this one button. Oh yeah, for sure, anime. But like, it's not that hard. All you gotta do is press this one button, and then something sparkly comes out. And then if you get the sparkly thing to hit the thing you want, you're vibing. Alright, I'm really worried about the next skip. Because I really want to get it. Because this is on PB Piss. Fun fact. This is on PB Piss. If this gets past Lumos skip, first, like an okay Lumos skip, this has... No, I just know from muscle memory, Ape. I know I'm ahead. Because my early game is really bad. If it gets past that trick, I'm going to go try hard and just... I'm still gonna go for Troll 2 skip though.
Will heal most common injuries. The more attentive
I don't have it in my PB, and I want to get it into PB.
Powerful form of
Saves 23 seconds, 25 actually. I made it save 25.
Stripped bark of the Wigan tree. Mr. Weasley, while you are in my class, you will.
Harry. I'm gonna play like a god if I get past him.
Now.
If it gets past him. Because sadly, I miss the old days when Goizu skip was the run killer. Because now the run killer is further into the run. The run killer is now further in, which makes grinding a lot worse. Because it makes the early game a very reset heavy hell.
Pick up both to administer the Wigan. Now stand close to Potter and administer the potion.
There you go. But I haven't played mid-game since Hundo. The last time I played it in an 80% run was probably Potterthon.
Speaks for itself.
Last Potterthon.
Thanks to Mr. Weasley's little sideshow.
I haven't played mid-game in a long time.
Time for the rest of the lesson. So, you will now be gathering the ingredients for the antidote to uncommon poisons.
I don't have to play amazing though in my mid-game. My mid-game's not good.
My next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywigs,
my goal for record, like right now, record's 157.46 RTA. I'd want it to be a 155.59 or lower. It seems like a really okay time.
Thanks a lot, Weasley. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Maybe with good grinding, you can get like a 154, 153.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
Yes. But maybe we should start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class. What do you think, Harry? Harry?
Okay. Thought it crashed. The good thing is we save after the skip. No matter if we do backup or not.
Are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor.
Oh my god, we're behind Ravenclaw.
Slytherin is in the lead.
How is Hufflepuff? Is Hufflepuff always supposed to be behind us in the code? Because I've never... If you skip everything, could you let Hufflepuff win? Or did they scale with you?
Sirius Black. But he had plenty of other things to think about as well.
You've got to help Neville.
What?
Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom. And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding
Alright, time for dump skip.
Up there.
Well,
I suppose it's you and me then, Ron. Alright. This next skip is very dumb. Okay, dude. But this next skip is very dumb. Basically, if you pause specifically on the map, it stops the room from loading in, which it allows you to skip the entire Lumos spell challenge. That is true. Especially because the ghoul, basically, you could probably run out of the room, and it wouldn't care.
Did you see his Potter and Weasley?
Okay, I'm looking on my CRT for this one.
Keep out of the way.
Oh my god.
Go on, clear off, Malfoy. We did it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we've still got to save Neville.
Bridge. What? No! I got the stupid lag. Are you kidding me? That's what happens. That's what I was talking about.
Just leave me alone. Don't leave me behind.
Yep, the skip is used now, and it's in record. Glitchless is the only category not to have this skill. For... Okay, I got backup first try. Alright. All I can say is if I pulled off the goddess late game of my life, I could PB.
Ron, we need your help down here. Okay.
But it would have to be God. Okay, Ron's not low, so I don't believe it. I'm actually probably not losing that much time. That's the funny part. Basically, Ron's supposed to be fighting here, so it's gonna target Ron. For all the dungeons to get a skip, I wasn't expecting Lumos to get one. For how weird it is. Alright, I'm going to play out of my mind. I'm not even a minute behind PB, I think. Oh my god, this actually has a chance because my early game was decent enough. 'Cause, 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 'c I'd have to play out of my mind, but it has a chance. Late game in PB loses so much. It loses 20 to Stag, and it loses so much to Willow.
Now leave my friends alone.
I didn't get good RNG on Dragonflies.
Let's get back to the common room.
And I have a 25-second time save at the end of the run, which is Troll 2 skip.
I just want to go to bed.
Can we go
now?
Okay. Go. Imagine if I record in Potterthon. That'd be funny. With backup. If I record with backup, dude. There's something wrong.
Oh no!
We need to find her.
You'll be lucky.
What do you mean,
But I've chosen I'm gonna go try hard for late
Doesn't
game.
want to be seen. So I'm running through the landscape on the 4th floor. Crying something dreadful. Poor thing.
Did she say who did it?
Oh yes, Professor N. He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
Back to back.
And to that effect, Sir Cadogan.
I'm just trying to
will be
get
standing in
a good
for the
single
fat
year
lady.
up, you know? So,
Now,
I pull
I
a
know
very
you're
God
still
run,
very wet
war
about
record in it,
what's
so therefore
happened,
Ape has to
but
play
my
a God
advice
run,
would be
and
for
then
you all
Fract
to
has to
go to
play
bed.
out of his mind, and we'll get single year. Okay, I'm less than a minute behind.
The school talked of nothing but
Oh, that's
serious
funny.
threat following his assault on
I'm
the
less
fat
than a
lady.
minute behind.
With their first ever Care of Magical Creatures lesson fast approaching, Harry, Ron, and Hermione's attentions turned to Hagrid.
Hagrid doesn't have a normal person's view of what's dangerous.
Imagine Fract pulls the God
sure
run
it'll
out
be
of his
fine.
mind and beats
Let's get to the
SLS's
class
112.
so that we can give Hagrid some support. It's his first lesson, and he's probably more nervous.
Ape,
than
if I
we are.
record, you gotta get a 45 3x. just pull one out of your hat. You've been waiting for a while. Just get like... I saw. Yeah, you still owe me money. You know what you should do? Instead of giving it to me, you should give it to the charity. Yes.
Hermione, I'm sorry to say it, but all that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain's going to...
Best, you know? Appreciate your concern, Rome. So right now, since I'm in mid-game, and I really don't have to worry for any trick till late game, I'm trying to think of a for an easier 100% and the reroute. Easier 100% would do Lumos normally. Maybe Glacius normally. Maybe Glacius normally, so we don't have to get the page from the shop to make up for it. Because the reason we grind so much is we have to buy that page that we lose in Glacius.
Gee up there. Meet Buckbeak. Beautiful.
An easier route probably would just do less
First thing
grinding
you gotta
and...
know about hippogriffs is they're proud. You always wait for a hippogriff.
This is being run
to
off
make the
disc
first
because this
move.
game can't be
It's
finished on
polite,
HDD.
see? You walk towards him.
It crashes
you
on the
bow
final
and
2
you
maps.
wait. If he bows back, you're allowed to touch him. Harry, Ron, Hermione, who wants to go first?
I wish to run this on HDD.
Go on, climb onto his back.
But I can't.
Well done.
I want to finish
I
her run.
expect you'd like to fly. Right, catch as many as you can. You'll need to give Beaky a bit of a run before he can get airborne. Then just fly at the bats, and Beaky'll do the rest. Go on then.
Wow, that was lucky.
I just got an anonymous donation for $5. Shout outs to Abe, who is just doing a magnificent job, it says. I appreciate that.
Not bad. You might want to get a little more practice. I'll give you a C for trying.
45.
Good work.
Give me a go at that thing. This'll be easy. You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
Malfoy, no!
He's just cursing every game. Yeah, switch the disc at the very
Not
end.
dying, it's just a scratch.
Frames are dropping, but on my end it's doing okay. It's not dropping significant frames.
Harry made his way to the
Like, it's not
Quidditch
even
match,
dropping anymore.
unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As
He
the
is.
Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight
Red
of a
square of
giant
death?
black dog high in the stands.
Don't you dare.
An eerie silence fell across the
Good.
stadium, and a horror.
I'm looking at you, Red Square.
Of cold swept over him.
No, I'm not, because then the stream would
Dementors
actually crash.
Swarmed over the pitch, and with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his
But
broom.
the red square did not hit 0, so... And I highly doubt it will. I feel like something worse is
Harry
gonna happen.
slept
That was a
restlessly
fast
in the
load.
hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified pleading. He could hear voices
Oh, red
whispering,
square?
but they made no sense whatsoever.
Red square? Want to be a dick? Good.
Ron? Quiet. Know where Sirius
No.
Black is. He's down in the dungeon.
Being a bad stream. Bad. It's like a dog. It's bad. The great thing is, what I did is I knew it was going to drop, so I started local recording. So I have the time. I have the time that I lost to free. If we really need it.
Get him!
Weasley, Weasley, you're in a state.
Stop him!
You'll be here for hours. You'll never break free. Will never catch me.
Stop him!
Weasley, Weasley, what can you do?
The server being a dick right now. I'm going to local record, even if it explodes my PC. It's going. The server is legitimately having issues. I highly doubt it's me. I want to make sure if this actually does PB that I actually can submit this.
I'd better follow Ron.
But to be fair, the last time I dropped to 0, right, in a run, my 158.49, I dropped to 0 for less than, about the same time that I dropped here to 0, and it was accepted, so, because it had enough footage. That, and when we played it back, it was still there, so. I think the only time it becomes a significant problem is when it drops to 0 and it just stays at 0. If it doesn't come back on its own, it's fuck.
What are you doing? We can't take on Sirius Black on our own.
Come on.
Come on. Look, we've got to get
Professor Dumbledore.
Oh, you shut up. He's in the corner. Go on. Ron? Apologies, Potion. I think we're
Alright, I'm about to check record where I'm at.
Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you
To know
out
exactly
into
how
the
far
night.
I'm behind.
Good night.
4946.
Ron, how
About
did you know where
52
it was?
seconds behind.
He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to. Ah, I brought your stuff, including the Marauder's map.
Alright, I just gotta pull the goddess late game of my life. And mid game.
That's done it.
But this will for sure 159. Not without a doubt. 159s are so easy. Good RNG. Good RNG.
I don't suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible.
Okay.
Great.
That was really good.
Hedwig.
That segment was pretty good. Here you go.
Here you go.
Fetch Hermione.
Fetch Hermione.
Bounce. Thank you.
Fetch Hermione.
52. Wow. I'm catching up.
I think someone's coming.
I saved time over PB.
Hermione?
Okay, this is getting legitimately scary now.
Did you come
Because
down
I'm
here for,
actually
Harry?
starting to pull
You
it off.
should still be in the hospital wing.
Long story. And one that involves Malfoy and Polyjuice Potion.
Well, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Hermione, do you think you can squeeze under there?
Smart menu.
Careful, Hermione.
I think we've got to get to that switch.
Okay. Let's see if I get cycle. Got it. Did I get 0 pallet cycle? Go. 0 pallet cycle. Let's go. I don't think I got that in PB. Okay. I can go for risky Reparo.
Got it. The Reparo spellbook.
That was bad menu. As long as I don't kill Hermione here. Should have good enough health. Thank you. That was gone. Okay. As long as I don't tank all my health.
Did you find anything? Brilliant! Can he reach that switch and get us out of here?
Fantastic! Yeah,
nice
nice
one.
one. That's my
I
goal.
hope this means we
That's
can
my
all
goal
get
sign.
out of here now.
Harry missed his cast. That was dumb. Alright.
What are those things?
Red Cap.
You missed.
Don't read anything.
I think this is still sub 1 Reparo. I'm just gonna... That was... I decided to wait for it because I thought it was going to turn instantly, but I was earlier than I thought I was.
Thanks, Hermione.
When did I
You
end
really
there?
saved us.
Oh, I just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Hermione? Where did you... Draco. He dropped it.
Ron, you're amazing. There's more than enough for everyone here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good sleep.
Okay, so
Winter came to Hogwarts.
I'm less than a minute
The
behind.
sky lightened to a dazzling opaline white, and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket
40
of
something.
soft snow.
I made up time.
Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air, marred only by worries over Professor Snape's imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
We better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
Okay.
You know, I do wish Sirius Black was after Malfoy instead of you, Harry.
Ron!
I don't remember what my Potions Homework 1 segment was. Okay. I'm praying for good Billywigs. My Billywigs and I want my Billywigs that I got in
It
Glitchless.
sounds really scary.
Like the ones I got in Glitchless, I got 2 in a row and then turned around and got the other one.
I've been wondering, do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately? Maybe I should change his diet or something.
You could try, but I can't see it's going to do much for him, to be honest.
I remember those Glitchless Billywigs saved me a ton of time in Glitchless.
We need to get some
I
chiss
wonder.
purple carapaces.
Over here, Ron!
Nice.
Yeah! How about we
They were
supposed to
really
catch
close.
Billy
That
Wig?
was really lucky. Usually they're not that close.
A billywig! Just one more and we'll have enough.
God.
That's it. We have all the billywigs we need.
That was kind of bad. That one just kept moving when I wanted to get it.
I think this is where we can get fire seeds. A fire seed. Just that's it. We have
That was
all the fire
kinda
seeds
cool.
we need.
Probably gonna lose time. Those Billywigs weren't amazing.
Aren't those Chispurfles under those bushes? How do you
Oof.
think we get them
Thank
out
you.
of there?
Don't you dare soft lock on me.
That's his purple carapace.
I get it, from what I noticed, you get it if you switch characters entering the area, or you switch characters during the event. That's when I get it most of the time. Hey, can you eat it? Thank you. I'm breaking this dude. This dude wants it more.
Just one more and we'll have enough. That's it. We have all the purple carapaces we need.
But sometimes I feel like it can just happen. Maybe. Grandpa hasn't tested on these games in a long time, though.
And, as you can see, combine to form the antidote to uncommon poisons, which can be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite of a doxy. Now, I would like you to gather together the following ingredients in time for our next lesson. Flying seahorses, doxy eggs, toasted dragonfly thoraxes, and
I'm gonna have to put it out of my mind.
We will be using these ingredients to make the girding potion. Class dismissed.
Alright, we gotta go into the dungeons area to set up the menu glitch, you know?
What is she on about?
Nah, I'm just gonna do Carpe normal.
I don't like it down here.
It's too much work.
Can we go?
Because that means I have to get the menu on the screen, and that means I have to go over there, and that means I have to get caught. Too much work. Yep, it's too much work. So we're gonna have some fun in Carpe, because I didn't want to set up the menu glitch.
Which is why the Carpe Retractum spell is useful. It allows you to see
But before Carpe starts, I gotta make a safety save.
Towards you.
Sorry.
Miss Granger, would you be so kind as to bring Harry and Ron to the
So
front
I'll
with
just
you?
pause on the black screen
It's
and
your
save.
turn to retrieve the Carpe Retractum spellbook.
Hold on. Just gotta get a save for the relay. I know, time loss. It sucks. One sec, I gotta check if that save worked. Sorry. Sometimes the game can be finicky.
House points
okay.
for Gryffindor. Class dismissed.
We could go looking for potions ingredients. That new spell might come in handy.
Just okay.
But then again, we
Guess I'm
could
not
all
doing
turn
carpet.
in. What do you think?
Also, that reminds me. Anime, can you remove the tutorials that we have for Carpe and Hogsmeade Skip? They're outdated and it's making runners confused.
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Yeah.
Harry was eager to begin the anti-dementor lesson.
Lumos Skip needs to be on there.
What's wrong? That cat's got it in for Scabbers.
Carpe Hogsmeade Skip.
Say that Scabbers was in my pocket.
Maybe.
And it went for him. Anyway, where are you
It's a
going?
simple trick.
The
But...
history of magic classroom on the 4th floor. Professor Lupin sent me a note. He's going to teach me how to fend off Dementors.
That sounds fascinating. Can we come along?
Can't
see any reason why not. Let's go.
The problem was ever since I started working on it, I have it done. I have footage of it done. I want to put the Marauders Hundo super slot in there as well. So I gotta get footage of that. Because all the super slides in the run are very consistent with the same movement. Especially the first two. I get it first, second try every time, though. The only ones that suck are, like, Draconifer's Skip. Like, first slide, maybe. And Troll 2 Skip. Because if I'm going to put something in there, I got to put in the Troll 2 Skip because it saves time.
Ah, Harry. I see you brought your friend.
Saves a significant portion of time.
The spell I'm going to try and teach you is called the Patronus Charm. It conjures up a Patronus, a kind of guardian that acts as a shield between you and the Dementor. What I want you to do is to go in there and bring back the spell book containing the Patronus Charm. You will face a boggart, a creature that assumes the form of the thing.
Lumos Skip needs one.
Is that of a Dementor?
Carpe Hogsmeade Skip could get one. But it would just be more of a, oh hey, instead of doing this method where you get the menu on the screen, you can just pause on the black screen, save, hit resume, quit out, and roll the save. That's all it is. And I'm assuming if I do super slides, I'd also have to include a little red cap deload, because that's, even though it's a deload, it's also a super slide.
Done it.
Okay. Done it. Okay, time for boring challenge. This challenge is like so boring because like the aspect of it is so weird. Like you can only go on these hooks on these specific areas. That was close. I'm not a god anymore. That wasn't funny. Okay, that was dumb. Two ledge grabs. Also, Ape, how far are we behind schedule? Because I think even if this run doesn't PB, I think I can put ourselves ahead of schedule this run. Because the estimate that anime put is nowhere near the time I might be getting. If I get a 159 or less, we're back ahead. Yeah. This is on pace, if we stay where I'm at right now, is on pace for a 158.
One more to go.
That was weird, that thing was always... I wonder if you could use, like, pauses to stop the hooks from going back down, so you could take any path you wanted to. See, look, the HP3 crew is saving the entire marathon. Well, Frack's estimate's like a 120 something.
Got it! The Patronus spellbook!
So much can go wrong, but I believe in the RNG gods that us three together can save all the time that we lost. That's Oh, hi, Bingles. Bingles, right now we're 10 minutes behind schedule, right? But if I get a 159 or less, I'm on pace for a 158. I can literally bring back the time and then some.
Heard my dad.
You heard James?
Yeah. Why? You didn't know my dad, did you?
Remus?
Severus. I will be with you in a moment. I will go
And then if Ape plays God mode.
Professor Snape busy. I'm afraid you will have to make your own way back. Try not to be seen.
You know, I can't stand Snape. Always there when you don't want him, and setting impossible homework tasks to catch you out.
Don't be so sure, Ron.
What?
Well, while
While you were waiting for Harry, I was studying these books.
I think we can
Get our hands on some fairy wings in Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade? But how are we going to get there before the next potions class?
The
Map shows
that
there's a secret passage under the statue of the humpback witch on the third floor.
What do you think?
I don't care. Because why do we need fairy wings? They're dumb. Pointless.
Got it! The Draconiform
Like this
spellbook.
spellbook. Got it! The cut spell challenge! I wonder what a Draconifer's challenge would have been like. Because what I like to think of it as, and this is what I've imagined the Draconifer's challenge to be, is it's like once you grab the spellbook, right? It's like a maze of tapestries fall down, and you have to escape a maze full of tapestries. And then the final boss would have something to do with the dragon statues, where you use the dragon breathing fire to damage the boss in some way. Also, anime, at some point, if we get a chance, you need to teach me this prefix strat.
Right.
I still go for the dumb one. I'm gonna go for risky night stuff. Got it.
Descendium.
Yeah, same. I can't wait to go. I gotta make the safety save first. Been really scared my console's gonna crash. It's been really spoopy. Look, we're at Hogsmeade. Look, we're at Hogsmeade. Look at this Goyle. Why is he here? I don't know. Alright, I gotta check and see if that safety save worked. Real quick. Okay, it worked. No more Hogsmeade. Hey, at least we get to do security trolls. Right? We get to play as Ron and sneak past some security trolls. That's cool. That's a cool segment. Very cool. I'm scared. I'm gonna make another safety save on this door. One sec, got check. Oh, okay.
Oh, just please let me in. Neville, what's wrong?
Troll skip
I
is
lost
so
my list
dumb.
of passwords, and Sirius Black must have found it.
And Circuit
Then
Dugget just let him in.
Professor McGonagall is so furious with me that she's
Anime,
forbidden
did you
anyone
know
to give
something
me
about the
password into
trolls?
tower.
The trolls actually load with
Fortuna
the
Major.
room.
My pleasure.
So if you deload that room and go in there, there's no trolls in there.
What a night. I'm
Sorry.
I just want to turn
turn
in.
in.
Yeah,
Me too.
For many nights, no one slept well. Gryffindor Tower feared the return of Sirius Black. Throughout the castle, rooms were searched and security was tightened. But the elusive...
You got a run coming up, or do I have to do that as well? Am I filling in for 3PC?
To Ron and Hermione's concern, there was no sign of Scabbers or Crookshanks either.
Look, I'm just saying that it's very weird that the night Scabbers goes missing,
That cat of yours decides to slip out too.
Okay, Ron,
Ron,
you've
you made your point.
I'm as worried as you are. But right now we're missing something else. Potion ingredients. And we haven't got much time before Professor Snape expects us in class.
Nice. Hey, you gotta pull out a 45.
I'll bet he can help us.
That was weird. The student was in the way, so Harry couldn't finish his animation. Okay. Staircase Mandip Part 3. Oh, wow, I got it. It was so easy. So hard. I had to use all my brain power for that one. Yep, 45 RTA. Wouldn't that be like going off your PB like a 45 2x or something? No, it would be a 1x, I think.
Do you think they'll ever catch Sirius Black?
Ron, I don't think Harry needs reminding about him.
Yep, just pull out a 45 1x and pull out the possibility that we could 44 in Potterthon. This run's like 40 behind record. But you know what the funny part is? This still has a chance. 'Cause late game.
We really need to collect some doxy eggs.
Do we really, Hermione? Everything was fine for marathon standards, but the run itself, it needed backup Lumos skip.
I'm poisoned. Just one more and we'll have enough.
I'm glad they're just blind, but my standards, this is trash. Like, this would have reset in Blew him off skip.
I need some antidote.
Because I got the first two
We
pauses
find
and failed the
some
third pause
dragonflies.
immediately.
How are we supposed to get them out of the air?
I don't care,
poisoned.
bro.
I need
I'm
some antidote.
poisoned. I can feel it. I need some antidote. Yep. Highly venomous. And it's poison. And Ron can feel it. And he needs some antidote. It's whenever he drop-kicked Malfoy Ape, he broke his wings. So we have to be very careful. Okay. Game.
Gotcha! A flying seahorse. Gotcha!
Work.
Just one more and we'll have enough.
Work. Thank you.
That's it. Yep.
Ape, you need to finish this game.
Those are flying seahorses in the lake. Run!
Ooh, I got Hermione! I got Hermione behind me! Hermione, you can do this. People run. People run, Hermione. You got this. There she is. She got a little behind on the stairs. These are dragonflies. But how are we gonna get them out of the air?
How can we get them out of the air?
I just gotta try immediately. Okay, this is not funny. Wow, I missed 2 cycles. Okay, that's just not funny. Okay, record is dead. It is very dead. Especially because I do not know how to time my dragonflies. About to lose a minute to dragonfly. Thank you.
Just one more and we'll have
I thought that was Harry, but that's good. That's dumb. That was not the game's fault though. That was completely my fault. The game gave me 2 chances for 1 cycle. I just couldn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to pull some strats out of a hat. To PB this, which I think is impossible now. But like, I want to sub 2, so I'm gonna go for dumb strat. Basically, if I get an okay in-game, and
collect more dragonflies.
I don't even need Troll 2 skip to probably trying to time it, because if you spam it, then you can get off cycle. Oh, bless me. You can get like halfway. Once they're like halfway down, you go for it. Because right when the dragon spews out its last bit of fire, right? That's when the fire doesn't do anything anymore. It's just for show.
Snape's not here yet.
Are you kidding me? Which one did I not get? It didn't count one of the dragonflies. Are you kidding me? Rip sub 2. It didn't count one of the dragonflies.
Do we have to get more dragon?
It didn't count one of the dragonflies. Oh, that hasn't happened in so long. Because I remember her saying, that's it, we have all the dragonflies. No, Jordy. But I heard the dialogue, though.
Hey, Hermione, over here.
Okay.
I think running over there is faster than Buckbeak. You know what my goal with this run is? My goal is to beat Anime's PB. Imagine if I still do.
These are dragonflies. But
These
how
are
can we get them out
dragonflies.
of the air?
Hit it. Not waiting here forever.
That's it. We have
Oh
all the
wow,
dragonflies
now
we
you
need.
count it. Yep, that's what she deserves for not getting that last dragonfly.
through here.
Okay. So I had a 132
And this
potions
leaves you with the girding
in
potion,
157.
which may be consumed
Got a 139
to increase
flat.
one's endurance for a considerable number of weeks. I do warn those of you who wish to experiment with this potion that the maximum dosage is no more than 2 of these vials. Class dismissed.
This can still beat animes, PB. That's my goal.
Sorry, Ron. I've got to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Good luck.
Draco, hang on! You know the plan you had about swapping the Quidditch ball crate for the one with jinxed balls? Well, Flint and Derek have done it. They've put the real crate in the courtyard in front of the clock tower. The cup's ours!
Let's go wipe out Gryffindor.
You took your time. I've just heard that Slytherin have swapped
Remember
the
that
Quidditch ball
sabotage
crate
we
with
did?
jinxed balls
Yeah,
in
we
it.
were going to yell it out in the middle of the dungeons corridor after the Gryffindors just came out of potions class.
Did they say where they put the
We
real
rigged
In the
Quidditch.
courtyard in front of the clock tower.
Okay, let's go outside and see if we can get into the courtyard.
He rigged it. He didn't need to be there to win. They just got some backup player, I guess.
Look, there it is.
Yeah, but we can't get to it from here. The only way to get to it is to go out into the grounds and then fly in. Or something.
How are we going to get into that courtyard?
We have to find Buckbeak. Let's go.
Oi, get over here.
Be with you.
So, fly to that courtyard in front of the clock tower.
I need to get to the Quidditch ball crate.
Do you?
Got it! Now to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Okay. We just have this cutscene and one more day left, or one more night left, and we're done with the run.
Ron and Hermione arrived just in time to show the evidence to Professor Dumbledore, who quietly removed the jinxes from the Quidditch balls.
It's working,
and
but
allowed
barely.
The match to continue. This gave the Gryffindor team the help that they needed, allowing Harry to catch the Golden Snitch and win not only the game, but the Quidditch Cup as well.
You were fantastic!
What's the matter with Hagrid? Hagrid?
It's no use. Beaky's gonna be executed at sunset. I couldn't help him.
Oh, Hagrid, what can we do?
There's nothing you can do. The time's set and that's it. You just run along and turn in. I gotta go and make Beaky comfortable.
Maybe we could... Oh, I don't know.
No, Hagrid's right. There's really nothing we can do.
We should
turn in.
And it didn't crash. Let's go.
The house point totals are to be counted. Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Alright, I'm gonna go for Troll 2 skip. And just get an okay late game.
Harry, Ron and Hermione paced the Gryffindor common room, worried about Hagrid.
They're going to execute Buckbeak tonight.
We've got to go and see Hagrid. He can't just sit there on his own waiting for the executioner.
You're right. Let's go.
Let's see if I can get it in a marathon run. Wow, you gave up early, Harry. Harry!
We need to go.
Okay, dude. I thought that went in.
Can we go now?
Dude! Harry's being a dick right now. Okay, fine. This is such a bad run.
Be really careful.
That was dumb. probably lost me like a minute.
We've got to go to Hagrid's hut.
That's what I'm doing, Hermione. Do I see you ahead of me? No. She's so dumb sometimes.
As Harry, Ron, and Hermione arrived at Hagrid's hut, the executioner came to seal Buckbeak's fate.
He's here. Don't let him see you.
Buckbeak, how could they?
Scabbers! It's okay, Scabbers. Come back. Ah, gotcha. Ow!
Ron was dragged into the Whomping Willow. Harry and Hermione chased after him.
Alright. Judging by how the rest of this run's gonna go, I feel like Will is not gonna go very well. It's weird, the non-armored dudes take 4 hits, the armored dudes take 1. And the shield ones take 2, I think. No, they take 4. Okay. How did that hit? Oh, that sucks. Come on, you don't die. Monka health right now. Okay, she lived.
I really need some antidote. I need some antidote. I need... Cool! I need some antidote. I've been poisoned.
Fun fact about poison in this game, it eventually wears off. Like it did here. Also, even though Hermione does not have Flipendo equipped, the AI can still shoot Flipendo because, yeah. We're at great health.
The tunnel from the Whomping Willow led into the Shrieking Shack. Harry discovered that the black dog was in fact Sirius Black, and that Black had not been trying to murder him, but had in fact been hunting down Peter Pettigrew. The man that had truly betrayed Harry's parents to Lord Voldemort.
No!
He can go to Azkaban.
As they marched Pettigrew to Hogwarts, the full moon rose, and Professor Lupin transformed into a werewolf. In the confusion, Pettigrew escaped.
Sirius!
Do something, Harry!
Please! Alright. We have Drag, Sirius, then Stag, then a bunch of cutscenes in the game's over. We have like less than 10 minutes. Okay. 2 encounters isn't that bad. For lag reduction strats.
No! No! He's innocent!
Parents just woke up.
Dad?
They're probably wondering why I'm up at 3 in the morning.
Now captured, Sirius Black awaited his fate on the 7th floor.
I just got
Hermione
stabbed
awoke in the
and
hospital wing, eager to explain to
flying
Dumbledore what had
butt-beak,
happened.
and the game's over,
Professor!
basically.
Black's telling the truth.
He's innocent, Professor!
I believe everything you say, but there is nothing I can do. What we need is more time.
Hermione understood immediately. Dumbledore was giving them permission to use the time turner she'd been using all year to attend several lessons at once.
We're going to use the time turner to go back 3 hours, rescue Buckbeak, and then save Sirius.
Having rescued Buckbeak, Harry and Hermione hid amongst the bushes beside the lake. As the moment drew closer to Black's capture by the Dementors, Harry's mind wrestled with the vision of the shadowy figure and the ghostly creature that he had seen by the lakeside.
I know it sounds crazy, but I think it was my dad.
Harry, you mustn't be seen.
It was time for the rescuer to appear, but no one was coming to help this time. And then it hit him. He had not seen his father. He had seen himself.
I've got to save
them.
It died. First off, Blue Moss skip put me a minute behind, so that was probably bad. Then it lost to dragonflies. It didn't count one of the things. So I had to go all the way back to get a dragonfly. But my goal was to beat anime. So I think it'd be fun. That, and I lost a minute to Troll 2 skip, and I ended up not going. I think this is beating anime speeder. Oh, it is. It's beating it by a minute and a half.
Harry, you conjured a Patronus and saved Sirius.
I know, but they'll soon be coming to take him to the tower. We've got to hide.
Less than 3 minutes, Ape. I'll tell you when time happens.
Do you reckon Sirius is up there yet?
Who's that coming out of the castle?
McNair, the executioner. He's gone to fetch the Dementors.
Yeah, after me
One of us has
is
got to get Buckbeak to
Ape
that
doing
tower.
3 PC. He's going to 45 live. So you better be there for that. You better, and if he gets that 45, you better donate to the Trevor Project, the charity that we are supporting for the relay. I have high expectations for you, Abe. Very high expectations. How could I ever think?
Get on! There's not much time! The Dementors are coming! Go!
We'll see each other again. You truly are your father's son, Harry.
Yeah, but you can get a 45 when you're tired, right? How does Harry get down? He doesn't. The Harry we see after this is just a clone. Yeah, just jump. We have less than a minute.
nobody at Hogwarts knew the truth behind what had
Next
happened
load is
the
time.
night that Sirius, Buckbeak, and Pettigrew had vanished, except Harry, Hermione, Professor Dumbledore.
This is like a 204
I
4X.
trust that you will make the best of the last day of term.
Maybe not. Maybe
to
like
say
a
your
205,
goodbyes
but
for
it beats
another year,
Anime's PB.
And to do anything that remains to be done. I'll remind you that we will soon hold the House Cup ceremony.
Awful run.
If you would like to run
But
along
besides
now,
those major mistakes,
come back to
I'm
me
fine with it.
when you're ready to see who's won.
And time.
And now
Ugh.
we reach the end of another eventful school
Nice,
year
congrats on the
together.
run.
So,
good luck with
for
your
their loyalty.
We are going to be
courage,
switching
and
restreamers, so
their
the stream will go